forgot to do the thing again. I have to write that on my to-do list. Yeah, Zooks, guys. And the Egypt one really helped that I had been there. How did you feel with the what about the Turkey one? Because you had just gone to Turkey. Did you feel pretty confident about that one? Whoop whoop. As soon as I realized it was Turkey, I was like, oh god, Mimi's gonna cook here. Kinda, but that was not even close to where I stayed. Really? Now, did you get tan? Are you tan? Like, good morning, Sarah. Are you tan? Like, since you've been? Yes, sir. Good morning, Ari. Good morning, Melinda. Good morning, guys. Celia got tan. She got, oh, I guess she got sunburn. Nice little tan line. Sick. Dude, did I ever show you, Mimi? Have you ever seen my tan line? I went to go do yard work, but I was doing yard work in a crop top. And I got this wicked sunburn right on my, I don't know if you can see it, but like right here. And it's like, I have this huge, it looks like I'm wearing like a utility belt. It's so rough, dude. I got like this farmer's tan utility belt thing going on the back of my lower back. Good morning, Planty. What's up, Chatsworth? Hello, Yvonne. Good morning, wise girl. How was your night? Hi guys. Hi. Bert, how you doing? How you living? I'm living really good, Kate. I'm living really good. Did I say good morning? I don't remember it, Ren, but good morning. Okay. We gotta update our to-do list because there's a couple of things that we need to do. Make sure there's no bad guys outside. I was doing your makeup. Sick, dude. How'd that go? Do we apply foundation? Do we have a good solid base? Do we use eyeliner? Have we contoured yet? I'm just trying to say makeup things. Was that a stained glass door? Yeah, isn't that cool, Ashley? It's cute, huh? I like it. Oh my god. Okay, so here's the only thing though. Good morning, Sammy. Good morning, Chrissy. Is our house is giving like, I was thinking about it in the shower today. Our house is giving like 6-year-old race car bed vibes. You know what I mean? And I don't know if I love the blue. Maybe what's doing it is maybe this is too much blue. Isn't that cute, Amy? Maybe it's too much blue right here. And then maybe we take the blue and make the blue like a stripe. We get rid of this. Make a stripe here. Gargamel. Yeah, it does give Gargamel. Hi, Bree. I agree with you, Rin. I agree with you. Once I figured out how to say that word, I agree with you. So I think we take out the blue here. We do a stripe here. And then I think it looks good. But we have to figure out what color we have to put here. But I think we do that. Let's do that now so we really commit to the bit. You know? So we'll need, but then what's a good block then? I think the blue's too much right now. It's just too much. It's giving too much. Yeah, it's working. Thank you. I think it's definitely coming together. I'm very happy with it so far. Terracotta. Terracotta wouldn't be bad, except we don't have like any. We have very few terracotta left. I managed to sort of the Java world with the mods. I struggle after. Oh yeah, was it like how did you figure out how to do it? Was YouTube the answer, or did you just did you girl boss it? They're hard to find. Yeah, they're super hard to find. Probably should have done this inside and not outside, but it's fine. Just winged it, but in the end, and hoped for the best. I love that. I love the blue too. I just think the blue's too much. I think if we limited the blue like sparingly, I think it would look really good. But I think the blue for right now, I think it's too much of a it's too contrasty, or I should say it's too much. It needs to be a complementary color, and it's kind of just overbearing. I gotta do something real quick. Okay. Okay. We're good. Okay. Yeah, that was oak. Yeah, this is oak. Yeah. Good morning, Bert. How's your morning treating you? So far, so good, Cruz. So far, so good. Hi, Izzy. Good morning. We're just trying to figure out what we want to do for this wood right here. Okay. But overall, we are aces across the board. For 400 minutes? Let's go, dude. Did you return to the gym? Yeah, I went to the gym today. Had leg day. It was really good leg day. Very happy with it. Back's feeling 1,000 times better, so I'm very, very pleased with that. It's been a good day so far. On paper, this is a fantastic day. Hi-ya. Yeah, so I don't know. We could do... the only other thing I could think of would be like a cobblestone stone situation, but even then, I don't know. I just think the blue is too much. I think we could do the stone to wrap at the very tippy top, but I think we do that last. I don't think we do that right now. I think we just date this down and then we can figure it out later. What about maple? I don't think I've ever seen a maple wood. I'm trying to decide what we should do for this color, the inside. Because our house is a little bit of like, it's like a techno turkey. We've got 9,000 different colors going on. And I don't know if we're just getting, if it's like too much on the eyes or what have you. But I think we have to figure out what to make. I mean, honestly, oak would be the best answer, to be honest with you, I think. Because it's simple. Good morning, Microbert. Microbert, I am so sorry about yesterday. I am so sorry. I'm in the car. Hello, car Microbert. I apologize. I totally spaced. Good morning, Bert. Good morning, Lisa. Hello, Microbert. Let's build this from the inside. We have mobile microbur. Microbur, she is mobile. Says it also ties together the roof and the front. That's what I'm thinking. I never texted you. I was ready for stream. Or after. No, it was my bad. It was my bad, dude. Don't even apologize. It was my fault. Absolutely, 100% my bad. But we'll get it. We'll hammer it out. Thursday, we can even do it on stream so that I don't forget. Because I would hate for us to be squash or beef when I know we've done so well being squash, you know. Good morning, Kale. Yeah, either before or after, whatever. I mean, I know before you're not sleeping, are you? Good morning, sunshine. How you living? Staying out of the heat. Stinky. Who told you? Who's telling you these tales? Who's telling you these tall tales, Kale? Tall Tale Kale? That's a cool nickname. That's a cool nickname. Are we thinking of a lighter or darker? Probably lighter. Lighter and then something... Because here's what I'm thinking. I don't want it to be... Another color would be too much, I think, honestly. I think we try to stick within 4 colors. And so we've already used 4. So maybe we just go straight oak. But I'm gonna go. Let's go adventure and kind of do some stuff for a little bit, and then we'll come back and we'll see what we feel like. Carl. We are on day 56. Day 56 of our, hopefully, what should be a forever world. Micah, it's me, not Carl, but Kale. Carl's a good nickname for you, dude. Carl's a solid nickname. All right, let's see. I don't know. Let's take a gander. Yay, forever worlds. Yeah, I really want to keep this world. I think that's going to make it look so much better that it's not blue. And so maybe we do why iron tools? Why not? Maybe we do. Good morning, Catherine. Oak with the window. Yeah, it's my first world. Yeah, my first build. Like lighter than oak. Do-doodly-doo-doo. Yeah, I think it complements the acacia really well too. I absolutely 1000% agree. So then let's do this. Let's go ahead and plant some oak. And then let's figure out our to-do list. Do some of our doodly-doo-doo list. And then proceed to party hardy, kids. I've tried birch. Birch is very, like, overwhelming sometimes. I think birch needs to be... Birch is like, you have to really get birch in the right mood. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be feeling some birch. For it to go well. I feel like sometimes. It's crazy we don't have any though. Uh-oh. Did you kill the dragon? Sure did. Oh, hi. Now it's Alex? I'm trying to figure out how it would be with a British accent. Birch is hard. Birch can be really tricky. L is good. L it is. I was like, was I so totally wrong? Where you're like, no, bro, just call me L. That's kind of like Liaba. And I was like, Lia la 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 la. And they're like, not even anywhere close. I'm like, ow. Ellie's cool. Okay, L it is. L like Elle Woods on Legally Blonde, yeah. I think just oak works too, because I absolutely agree with you. I think birch for flooring is actually really sick. We also have to figure out what to do for the floor on the first floor. Exactly that, Slay. So we have to figure out what to put, what we should do for the floor. And so I think it should be, honestly, I think it should be stone. Or like a stone adjacent, because everything's dark in the bottom. I think having a really dark base and then like a really light floor just feels weird to me. This is the same fucking kid that comes in every single. You know what? I'll see you tomorrow. Have fun. Is that a mod that use auto? Yeah, it's right click harvest. I think our bottom floor should definitely be stone. I mean, maybe some stone and maybe like stone blocks and stuff. The only problem is that we'd have to like furnace stone, and that feels like a mission. Good morning, Newt. And so we'll have to, I guess, go farm some stone. Maybe we should probably start getting some diamonds. We could also do, I was thinking like, yeah, stone bricks, maybe like, ooh, tough bricks would actually be super sick. I think we have some tough. Let's go lay some down, see if we like it. Do. Moss cobblestone would look sick too. Come on, chickies, grow. We have a we have a real poultry problem in this server. Our chickens jumping out? No, the problem is that we were showing the build off. This was it yesterday, and 1,000 baby chicks like broke out of jail. So I've got like a bunch of feral chickens just kind of running around. So we got a real chicken problem in our midst. Just watched a panda roll down the hill into the water. He's living the good life in Minecraft. Oh, I need to eat in game. I do. I have a bunch of feral chickens too, thanks to Cody. Classic Cody, man. Okay, so I don't know. Let's see. Okay. It says, in placing a lever next to or on an automated hopper and furnace setup locks the connecting hopper. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, here it is.
When your home has
Hang on,
hardy
this is an ad.
fiber cement
Hang on,
siding,
let me get effing roasted on TikTok. Okay. You get the apple skin mod. It shows how much saturation. Oh, that's not a bad one. You may look into it. Don't really care too much about it, to be honest with you, but it would be kind of fun.
You guys on a brand new furnace in there, and the stuff thing will offer that infinite supply of fuel. Now, to actually get the XP that you want, as you can see, guys, the furnace doesn't allow you to really give you enough time to take out the item so you can receive that XP.
Yeah.
Now, the second you activate those levers, guys, it actually stops the system from sending items directly into that hopper. Now, as you can see, guys, I got 0 XP, and just from taking that one piece of iron, look how much XP I got.
What?
That is crazy. And you can even control the right and left side by just activating the. Want to place a large chest of.
Wait, so how does this work? Here, let's do this one.
Never use this again and start using this.
Oh, it's got to be the whole. It's got to be the whole hopper. Blah 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 bloody blue thing. Ah, farts.
Best automatic burn 4 items and 15 cobblestone is 6 hoppers. So, and you do.
We'll build this later. I don't want to mess with this right now. Okay, never mind. So the lever thing don't work. At least it doesn't work like this. And so yeah, now we know. Now we know, Microber. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Okay. Let's get. We have to make a new shield. What is our to-do list? Our to-do list is all beat up. We still have to finish roof. We have to. What else should we do? What's up, baby? We still have to find Enderman. We still need diamonds. Is there anything else that's like pressing to do today? Nothing I can think of, right? We do need a new sword. I do need a new shield. So we can build that now. Shield, 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 shield. Finished floor? Yeah, finished floor. I would say that's pretty high up there too. We got to go find our... where's our tough at? I know we had some. Tough. Tough. I think tough would be kind of a cool thing because we don't ever use it. Tough? Tough. New shield. New shield, got it, check. Are you doing the shield now? Yeah, we just made one real quick. Wait, the tough actually looks sick. Chiseled tough bricks. We could just do tough bricks. Polished tough. Wait, this would be dope, no? Feather falling would be dope. We don't have an enchanted table yet. Are you playing on a mod pack? Sure are. Yeah, me too, Planty. Me too, actually. Let's build one of each. We have a couple of blocks. Let's take a gander. Which mod pack? It's a custom mod pack. I think the polish would look good, yeah. Is this for the floor? Yeah, this is for the floor on the first level. The first floor. trying to think how much trying to think how much oak we'll need for the roof. Do doodly doo doo. Stuck in my head now. We definitely need diamonds though. So I think while we're looking for tough, we go find some diamonds. Because I'd like to get into the nether sometime today and start our sheep farm. I think that's more than enough. You just anywhere in the cave system. So when we're out and about looking for diamonds and endermen and stuff, we're going to try to find tough. There's a bunch kind of like where we were originally mining at, so like it won't even be hard to find. I like polished andesite, but polished andesite I feel like is a little... Polished andesite's always been really hard for me to figure out how to build with. All right, so we're gonna replace this with oak, and I actually think that'll be the right answer. We'll also replace some of these planks with logs, kind of like how we did up there, and then I think that'll look good. All right, Ren, have fun. And then I think that'll look good. And then part of me wants to make this tower thing more cylindrical and make it look perfect, but I also kind of like that it's like wabi-sabi. Looking great, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Have you used dark oak? Yeah, just not in this build. Post fix after? What's happening after? What's happening now? So we have this. You like the tower like that? Little wabi-sabi. Oh, you're getting your hair did. Nice, dude. What's cool about this brick is we can do it like 2 different ways, can we? No. So we have that. And then we have day 57. I know, isn't that cool, dude? Then we have this guy. All of them actually are kind of sick. We'll probably maybe do, you like the swirly? I like the swirly too. I think what we'll do is we'll do a mixture of maybe 1 or 2 of these. What's up, Glitch? You like the wabi-sabi tower? Are you on hardcore? Yeah. Good morning, dude. Dude, I've been having so much fun playing Deadlock, man. I think if we do the swirly, I think we would go these 2, yeah. Because this feels like a lot of pattern. We should also go check to see what the polished one looks like. Did you hear that your mom almost drowned? No, did you really? Classic mom, dude. Classic mom. This roll in the brick would... Yeah, I think this roll in the brick would be too much, too. I also had so much fun playing with you, and I keep talking about poutine, about playing again. I know, dude. I've kind of in the grind. Like, now I'm kind of like... Now I'm actually, like, back to watching videos about how to, like, get good at Deadlock again. It's been really fun. It's been really fun playing with, like, you, and, like, Bugs is, like, super chill. It's been fun, man. It's been a cool grind. I think Oak was the right call. I think Oak's gonna make this all really kind of tie in together. No, but she lived though. No, I'm actually the most excited for her in this playthrough because she's actually like doing the whole like villager conversion thing, and like I feel like she's doing the most Minecrafty stuff this playthrough. Oh. Yeah, in caves. Oh, really? How was the run last night? I ended up not going for a run after. I just ended up eating and showering and going to bed. My legs were a little rough. I've been kind of running pretty like a lot. I'm trying to up my distance, and so I'm trying to get more miles in. And when I'm getting more miles in, my legs are, they were a little beat up, and so I was just taking it easy. It was a huge sigh of relief. Yeah, dude, that sounds terrifying. So took yesterday off. Today was leg day at the gym, so I'm not running today. But I'm back on it tomorrow. Mood. Yeah. Because like one of the things you got to do is you can't overtrain, because if you overtrain, you're like more prone to getting hurt. And I got the marathon beginning of next year, and I would like to put a lot more work in. making sure I get a really good time. I'd like to finish, if I could finish the marathon, if I could finish the marathon at 4:30, I'd be so stoked. What's up, Cyan? I could be so very accomplished with a 4 hours 30-minute finish time. But whatever, I mean, whatever time we finish, but I'd feel really good with that number. That's a good number. Are you still training with your mom? Yeah. I didn't take her, or she didn't go to the gym with on Sunday because I think she was still kind of beat up from the 24-hour stream, but we're gonna go this Sunday. You got this. Yeah, I'm really excited. It's weird how we went from somebody, like I went from never running before to like whole ass loving the whole training process. It's been really fun, dude. That's a long run. Yeah, dude, a long run. Dude, Yvonne, get out of my bed. We're just gonna have to make Yvonne her own bedroom. You know what I mean? Day's going so far, good. I'm actually gonna, I think I like this more. I think what we do too is let's go ahead and build. We should probably build the floor. I just don't know what we should build the floor out of, but I think for the time being, since we have so much, let's just make this oak planks and then we'll deal with this later. Yvonne's still here? Yeah, dude. Isn't that crazy? I think we make the window. Do we want to make the floor here? So that it's like we have like the shelf, or should this be floor level? I loved running, now I hate it. Really? No, dude, I really. I think the thing I like the most about running, shelf. So like this, like down here, like this level, because we could put stairs and make this like a little, make it look like a little thing. I agree with you. I used to hate it, dude. I used to hate it so much because I had asthma as a kid, and so like I never could run well, and I could never run like really long. I'm sick. That's my favorite part. And so like now that I'm older, I'm a little more like fit and like going about it differently. It's been really fun. I just like I run, and you know what? I just like I don't listen to music or anything. I just just do my little white boy shuffle, and I have a great time doing it. There's a runner too, and he loves it. It's the best. It really is a really cool feeling. It's a really, really fun like vibe. And never in a million years would I ever think that I would like enjoy running. It's a really crazy feeling. What the hell was that? And now I love it. Now I like I like the whole runner's aesthetic and do that thing. You just run with my thoughts. Yep. Trying to outchase my demons or outrun my demons, you know? White boy shuffles throw me? Oh yeah, no, dude. So then what we'll do is we'll put the window here. So it should go. Also, we totally forgot a block right here. We also have to make the door soon. Oh my god, we're getting cooked here. So the door should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! Okay, we learned the importance of having a... No, Yvonne! We're gonna have to put her down. Wait, I can save her. I can save her. Ow. I'm trying. Come on, Yvonne! Come into the light! I think she's stuck. Oh no, she's stuck. There she is. But a boat. That is a brilliant idea. Yvonne! Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Ow. Ow. Brilliant idea. 10 out of 10 idea, Brittany. So we have to save Yvonne now. Man, she could not have made this more inconvenient for us. Damn it, Yvonne. It's very unfortunate. You know, that totally puts a wrench in everything. She had one job, stay alive. I mean, I guess now we have our bed back, but that really sucks. Yeah, she's got her own room now. Yeah, true that, true that, true that, true that. Yeah, but we don't have a brewing station or any blaze powder, any of that stuff. We will eventually get to it. It's definitely high on the list, but it's gonna be. I don't think we get to it until maybe Friday. So Yvonne's gonna have to be a zombie for a good hot minute. Yvonne's gonna have to be just. She's gonna be a little bitey. Damn it. So we can't have anything nice, dude. Good morning, Annabelle. How you living? Did Yvonne just leave the door open? Like, how did she just become a zombie? She said, frick it. She's a little spicy. She's very spicy right now. She's in a mood. Good morning, Nixie. She's just sit and think about her thoughts. Yeah, dude. She's gonna be in timeout for a good couple of days. Good. I'm at work, secretly watching. Well, don't get in trouble. Well, hopefully work goes good. Hi, Bird. Hi. I'm stuck. Actually, I should probably do this. Nope, messed that up. Yeah. I know. We missed a lot of rows. We're getting kind of cooked here right now. Yep. We're doing great, everyone. I'll be fine. The kids are sleeping, so they don't. Wait, you take care of kids? That's awesome, dude. This is gonna surprise you, but I at one point was a kid. All right, so let's go 3. We're just gonna wing in the circle. No way, yeah. It's been a while, but I'm. Oh my god, we're good at circles. Yeah, was a kid, no longer a kid. That part of my resume is over. My work life. I think we put. Oh no, we haven't. Do you guys want to put some stairs there? Kind of like this. The only problem with that is it's gonna jack up the glass, right? It'd be an open-faced window. It was recently too, really? Will the glass look weird with it though? The glass looks so weird with it. You're 100% right. So maybe we get rid of that. Because we won't be able to put glass anywhere. It would have to be like an open-facing window. Which would be pretty sick, but... No, I don't think for us. I said I was a kid once too, until I to watch Roly Poly Oly once. I don't think I was a kid when Roly Poly Oly was out. I think I was a little too old. This probably should go up, yeah. It's been a while since I've watched any Roly Polies or actually, when I was a kid, we just used to watch real Roly Polies. I like that better, yeah? Or no? Probably not. But they're also called what, like till bugs now? Looks like a mushroom. It does look. I think this is better. Just to really figure it out. Pill bugs, I think. Yeah. Hi, Andy. Someone's trying to steal our house. Like a Goomba. That's a dude. W callback. Bert, when you were young, because you're a year older, I watched He-Man. Oh, dude, He-Man would be dope. So then what we'll do is we'll build a stairwell thing here. And then basically that's how we'll get in and out, is through this elevator. I think what we do instead of a stairway, I think what we would do is like legitimately, I think we build like a walkway here. Then we use railings to make it look really cutesy. Bro, did you about Bear in a Big Blue House? No. I think that was before my time. I think we make a really cute like walkway here. I don't think it needs to be more than one though. Like some railings, I think would be fine. How old are you? 49. Oh, that was except we're stuck now. Mm-hmm. I'm an old soul, Annabelle. I'm an old soul. Well, the good news is Yvonne can't be can't be a zombie again. I feel so seen, guys. We could do a Mario. Dude, we absolutely should do a Mario themed village. 100% surely. 1000%. You look like you're 37. I'm not. Okay, so in full transparency, I'm not 49. But it's a really good. It's a really fun thing to say. Good for Yvonne. Yeah, good for Yvonne. My favorite comedian is Jack Benny, and his whole thing was always saying that he was 49, and I love Jack Benny more than anything. And so I took that bit and ran with it. We left our crafting table upstairs. I took that bit and ran with it, and I also say I'm 49 because I think it's fun. When you say 49, I was like, no way. Nope. I'm 18. Now you guys have no idea. Good morning, Jax. Birdie, Celia. $28. $25. So I was like, no way he's older than me. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. You know, 21. How are you? I can't tell you, is he? That's a trade secret. I'm taking that to my grave. How dare you lie about your age? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Oh, that was exactly where I wanted it. Yeah. Blue, 32, 59, 49. You know, who knows? Who knows? That's what's cool about age, is it's always changing. Who knows? Who knows? Ooh, I don't like that. It's gonna look too intentional. Okay, did anyone watch the Wild Thornberrys? Oh yeah, I love the Rugrats. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do, Annabelle. This is every year. Every year it's a different age. It's crazy, dude. It never stops. A don't think we do it too much on this one because I already got plans for this wall, so we don't really have to work on this, but it's fun to do. I think this is gonna look much better. I kind of woke up kind of like peeved about how our house legitimately looked like a little kid's race car bed, and it was kind of driving me crazy. And so I definitely feel a lot better about this now. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. My ankle. Okay, Kay. Great. He's keeping us updated. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. Okay, everyone be pooping here, huh? Boom. Sup, Peachy? Hello, Bert. Hello, about to listen while I drive to the first stop of my route. I'm an Amazon driver. Whoa, that's so cool. So wait, how loud am I on your Amazon car? Wee woo. Wee woo. Could you imagine? Can you imagine you're just like driving down the street and wee woo. They're like, what the fuck is outside? Wee woo wee woo wee woo. Oh man, that'd be so cool if I was on like the loudspeaker. Because sometimes the UPX guy or the UPS guy, they're like blaring their like podcast or their music. I mean, just so ridiculously loud, and I fuck with it because it's cool. But like, how cool would it be if I was on like just like blast on the aux? You know, that'd be so cool. Wee woo wee woo. Hi, you crazy kids. Hi, Shirley. Oh, good golly gumdrops. All right, this is already feeling so much better. I feel like I can breathe again in this room. I think we'll probably do is like maybe some like, what the shit? Was that me? Did I do that? Probably do some stairs type beat here. Sick. This is feeling a lot sick. A lot better. Sick. A lot better, yeah? Stop. Sick. Oh my god. Great. I think we got one of those stairs right. Who would have thought the ancient city is packed with diamonds? Not me. Everyone just hears doodly doo doo. Yeah, blasting the neighborhood. Doodly doo. They're like, yo, is this guy listening to Monsters Inc. while delivering packages? They're like, no, it's not Monsters Inc. It's just some dude. From the death of a pillager? Oof. Great. Sick. We'll get it right eventually. Great. Sick. Been to Trader Joe's. I'm going for the first time. I don't know what to expect. Expect to pay a lot of money, but expect to be pretty impressed. Expect to put a down payment, maybe just max a credit card, but be very pleased with your order. Trader Joe's is snack food for people who don't like to cook. I remember this one time. This is back when I was still drinking. This one time we went to Trader Joe's, and I don't remember why, but we went to Trader Joe's for alcohol because Trader Joe's has like they have a pretty crazy alcohol section. And I remember this one time I bought Trader Joe's rum, and the only reason I don't even like rum. The only reason I bought the rum was because it had a picture. The bottle had a picture of a guy fighting a bear. It was like a sailor fighting a bear. And I thought it was the coolest thing ever. And so I bought it because, because it was cool. And it was the worst tasting rum I've ever had in my life. It was brutal. Every part about it was bad. There was like all of it was just yucky. Okay, so I think we pulled like a railing or something here. But it definitely feels better. It definitely feels better. I think we got to make like a railing or something there. Or maybe we'll just make it look really pretty with like torches and trapdoors and such. It's getting there. What are you building? Just our house. It's getting there. We could also do what we did over there and make like the little window thing, but I actually kind of like that this is only the one. Actually, I don't know. Should we do this over there? And that would kind of make that pop out and give us more dimension. How did you go about doing the cylinder pointed roof? I'm going to be doing a roof similar to that. Oh, super cool, Jay. So what we did was I just Googled it. It's incredibly simple. I just typed in, what did I type? Like Minecraft, if I can spell circle generator. And I just used this website. It's called Donut Studios. And I typed in the circumference of the circle I wanted. So this one was 9 by 9. I just followed this pattern all the way up. And then the very tippy top, I sectioned it off with planks and slabs. And then just kind of freeformed the tippy top. Hi, Pia. Super easy. The cylinder part's the easiest part. I think the tippy top is the harder. But yeah, it was actually, out of everything, this one, it was scary, but this was the easiest. And I think we do stone there. All right, but first, we're at a really good stopping point. Actually, we're not. Yes, we are. Let's go get some diamonds. Because we need to find some more Endermen. I'm so sad about Yvonne. Let's make a blue boat. Do doodly doo doo. Do doodly doo. I want the sticks. I want that. We don't need. I guess I'll take the furnace. We don't need the eyeball. Guess we don't need the dirt. We don't need the saplings. Take the apple. We just don't need this much iron. This feels like an incredible amount. Let's put this in our... You know what we should do? Is find where we just put that. Grab the gold. Grab the amethyst. So if we find 3 more Endermen, we are in good standing. That's a torch. We're in good standing. Hi, Abiv. Hi, North Dakota. How we living? I quit! Oh, they're beating you up? Good morning. I'm doing really well. Doing really well. I feel really bad. Our roommate, Yvonne, got turned into a zombie. But other than that, we're doing aces. They camped. Oh, dude, no way. That's brutal, Lilac. So what are you going to do? You're just going to like YOLO it and just start over? Looking great. Thanks, man. Still don't know what we're going to do for the top part. But overall, I'm very happy with how it's coming out. I'm glad that we redid the blue. Because the blue was really cool, but it's a lot, dude. It is a lot. You know, we would be... I think this looks cuter. The other one just looked almost like an eyesore. So I'm happy with this. So here's the game plan. We have to figure out if we want to do the little outside window thing here. We have to... I want to make this door protrude, so we actually have like a walkway, like an entranceway. We got to make little window things here. We have to make... Maybe we'll probably make a balcony here. I actually think that would look kind of cool. Maybe a balcony instead of a little protrudy thing. We have to find tuff for the floor. We have to find diamonds. Balcony would go super hard. Yeah, I agree. So let's go ahead and jump in this cave. And try to... Yeah, I think a big window and a fence would look sick. I think that actually look kind of cool. Let's get some more arrows. And let's go get some diamonds. So I think right now I think once we get diamonds, we'll be able to go to the nether. Once we go to the nether, we can grab soul sand for the elevator. If I could get nether wart, that'd be just bananas, but if not, it's okay. Flint. But I think we'll be in really good standing. It's a lot of arrows. We're looking good there. We have 2 bows just in case, bow and backup bow. Yeah, soul sand in the elevator. Yeah, you use soul sand and water and it shoots you up. Goes, it's really cool. So, but I think before we do that, we have to cure Yvonne. I guess we could just drag Yvonne out and then build the elevator around it. But yeah, it's really cool. You would like it, Lilac. It's super sick. Whee. Do I place the water at the top and let it drop? If you want the like for a water elevator, it has to be in every block. It has to be in every single block. But you could do the water at the very tippy top and like swim up, but it's pretty slow. It'll take a hot minute. But I'm on Bedrock Mobile. I have waypoints add-on, but it caused me to have some lag trouble. Really interesting. I think I'm not good at this whole Minecraft thing. I'm gonna just watch you and learn to get that. If you have any questions, Lilac, let it rip. You know what we didn't bring in our infinite wisdom? I wanted to bring some oak because I wanted to build some stairs because I'm kind of lazy about jumping up all the time, but it is what it is. All right, here we go. What's a good, like, realistic number for us to get before we leave for some diamonds? Yeah, it was a chickie farm. Yeah, so we get unlimited chickens. It's like a cooler Chick-fil-A. Hi, Bert. How are you? I'm doing really good, Morgan. 49 diamonds? You're insane. I was thinking, like, because we need legs, and legs is 6. And then I was thinking 9 or 10. I was thinking 10. Let's do 10. I like that. It's a good even number. I like you guys, but you guys are crazy. We also forgot all of our torches. Oh, no. We have 18. Excited for the solar. There's a solar eclipse. You should make the auto feeder. I don't really like that, to be honest with you. We had it in the D-Money D-Dilladome server, and it felt like cheating. It felt like I was cheating. I like the whole eating thing. Plus, I like the satisfaction of chomp, 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 chomp. Good morning, Chinchilla. Good morning, my little special starflower rainbow sunshine kitty supreme. Chickie farm. Yeah, if you can't find a good one, I can show you when we get back, Lilac. It's super, super duper simple. Doodly doo doo. Okay, we have plenty of torches now. Doodly doo. Yeah, I like this. Okay. Boom. Love the long name. That's your whole government name. We also need redstone too. I need to watch the chicks farm tutorial again as well. Okay, bet. Yeah, I don't mind. Super, super duper simple. So here's the tough right here. So, right there. I thought there was a bunch behind us, but back's doing much better. Was able to go to the gym today. Did my leg day. 10 out of 10. Thank you for asking. Hi, Surebert. I'm back after a week. Do you miss me? Of course. Of course. Yeah, so I was able to do my leg day today. It was really good leg day. It's fun. It's cool. Legs. Feel good now. To build all my tools? Dude, nice. That's one thing we definitely need a lot of. My shield on just in case a creeper tries to pull some stuff on me. So I think we need 90. Let's just do 2 stacks of tough. So we're already at almost 1. I like tough. We never ever have ever built with it, and I really like that the house is getting used at the materials that we just never use anymore, or have never used at all. The big issue is not having enough feathers for arrows. The chickie farm will fix that. Chickie farm will fix that. Oh, there's more up here too. I think I just stopped mining our tough. Slay, Chinchilla. Slay. Slay your enemies. I want to make sure I think tough is super duper duper overlooked. I've seen a lot of really cool builds using tough, and I'm really excited for it. Okay, we're at almost 2 stacks, which is really good. Right now, Hannah, we just have a chickie farm. We just started over on, was it Monday or Tuesday? It was on Monday. We started over on Monday, so we've only been on this server for like a day and a half. So we only have 1 chicken farm. The next farm I think we make is going to be a wool farm. After that is going to be an iron farm. Any tips about struggling with addiction? I'm going through a rough spot with your streams are my escape. I appreciate that. Well, first of all, that's super cool. Addiction sucks. It's hard, dude. It depends. I guess maybe it doesn't depend on the addiction, but I think the thing that was helped me is like a support group. So if you go to like AA or any of the anonymous groups, they do a really good job with support. And I think it's also really cool with them is like it's nice to know that you're not alone. And I think that's the best part is to like have like a sponsor and to like have somebody you can talk to that's like been in that boat or been in that road. And that's also really, really nice. It's just that like that level of like understanding and como say they get it. And it's really nice to feel like you're not like, you know, like I said, like alone or by yourself. But I would just say taking it one day at a time. Taking it one day at a time, changing your mindset, finding something that you can just really kind of like dive into, just become super duper 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 nerdy about, and like kind of take your mind off of it. Because that's what happened to me when I got sober. I tried to do everything I could. I tried to not do the things that would make me like fall back in that pattern. So anything that I would do when I was drinking, I tried to like avoid it because it would be like so like second nature to like get in that habit of drinking again. Because that was my vice. I'm an alcoholic, and so like I would avoid like, dude, I would avoid hotels, anything where I would normally drink a whole lot, or any instance where I would like do anything that would get like put me where I would be drinking and abusing alcohol. I would try to avoid. So I tried to spend a lot of time outside, like in nature. Went to the beach a lot. I did like a lot of things that I just didn't do that reminded me of alcohol, and that helped a whole lot. But I think also just being patient and acknowledging it and finding people that you can like lean on and support and stuff like that, truthfully. Because I got sober, gosh, like, dude, I don't know, like 12 years ago. And my mom got sober, I think a year or two after me. And I think it was easier for her to get sober knowing that like she had me to talk with. Oh, dude, here's the fucking spiders again. And so like having friends in a support group and people that you can just like rely on, I think is really, 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 really important. For sure, 100%. And just, you know, you just gotta love yourself. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate the advice. Definitely something I've needed to hear. I go out with my friends a couple of times a month, and they all do is go to the bar. We never do anything else. They're like my only IRL friends nowadays. It's become a habit where I need to drink. Oh, dude, absolutely. I remember I've been sober 12 years. The only time I ever took a sip in that 12 years is because it was my birthday. It was my birthday. I was 6 months sober. We went to a Padres game down in San Diego, and after the game, me and all my friends, we were just kind of like walking the downtown area, and you know, there's nothing else to do down there except go to bars. And so we went to the bar, and they were like, "Come on, dude, have it like, you know, one drink. It's your birthday, yada 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 yada." And I took one. I think I had like 2 drinks of Budweiser, and I was like, "Oh no, this is terrible. This is a terrible situation." And like you just got to start removing myself from those like trick falls and those pitfalls of like I guess they would be like traps is the best way. Just remove yourself from that situation, and it's so much easier to kind of like deal with it, for sure. 100%. You know, and there's a lot of things I think personally. No! I don't want to fall. We really didn't bring milk. eat, is like doing something that like you would like finding a hobby. And then we were talking about it earlier today on stream, but like being a nerd, like just throw your whole ass into something that you just like would love to do or love to start. Like for example, my mom, she always wanted to travel, but she never traveled because, you know, she was working a whole bunch, and she, you know, addiction was, you know, it takes a lot of your money. And so when she got sober, oh, there's diamonds right there. When she got sober, she like was really dead set on wanting to travel. And so like finding a hobby and like learning to do that hobby, you don't even have to be good at it. Like I got into running just because I thought it was like cool, and I sucked at it. I ran like half a mile and I was out of breath for like 10 minutes. But you just keep doing it. You just keep throwing your whole existence into something that you've always wanted to do. And then you just, you know, if you have trouble with addiction, chances are you have like an addictive personality. And then you just use your addictive personality to something like really positive. Like, you know, going to the gym, or, you know, like learning an instrument. You just kind of use your crazy superpower for good instead of evil. You know what I mean? Yeah, totally find something you're passionate about. And then I know, but there's so many sounds here. I'm freaking out. I just want to clear everything, because it's hard, dude. It's hard. But thankfully nowadays, I feel like I was actually talking to my buddy about it. I'm so scared. I was actually talking to my buddy about it. Gosh, I think I ran into it about 2-3 weeks ago. You guys hear this, right? Like I'm not, like these are reasonable. The little baby. But he was saying, because I live in a bunch of like wineries. There's a bunch of wineries where I live. And he was saying the winery business is slowing down a lot, because a lot of the younger people they just like stop drinking. Now everyone's like, you know, being a lot more cautious about, you know, their health, and they understand that alcohol is just not good for them. And so the wine business is really taking a hit down here because, oh, there's more diamonds here too, is because nobody's drinking anymore. And so like everyone's like being a lot more positive and doing a lot more cooler things with, you know, with their time. It's really cool. Of course. And that's the thing, Grace, and I think that's the coolest part is like, I remember when I was sober, or when I was getting sober, like it was really hard for me to say that I was sober. It was really hard for me also to say that I was an addict. But I think that kind of mentality has gotten more normalized. Like it's, you know, like being an addict and being, you know, having an addiction problem or a substance problem is a lot more, oh my God, I'm cooked. It's a lot more normalized now. And so like, it doesn't feel like it's such like I don't want to say a dirty word, but it's such a taboo word. When are we back on Val? Never. I quit Valorant. Yeah, it's gut wrenching, dude. It absolutely 100%. I used to deny, or I used to think that it was like there was something wrong with it, and I'm so scared, and wouldn't admit to myself, and I wouldn't say it out loud. I totally understand what you're going at. I thought it was foreign to speak on how long I've been sober. It was oh, absolutely. All right, it's so weird. But now it's interesting now, and it's interesting too, because you kind of really learn who your real friends are. Because I remember when I was sober, or when I was getting sober, and I was still in the early stages of sobriety, I would be like, you know, I think I'd hit like a year, and they'd be like, yo, like blah 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 blah. You want to go to X, Y, and Z? And I'm like, no, man. I'm not drinking. I'm sober now. And they're like, why? They're like, oh, I'm not drinking. They go, why? Like, dude, I don't need a reason to tell you. Ah! Lock. You know, it's so weird, because I feel like I had to justify why I was sober. And it's, you know, you really learn who like your real ones are, because then they're like, because you'd be like, no, man, I'm not drinking anymore. Like, I'm sober. We got to go back and get milk. I'm gonna milk up. We're out of here. I'm milking. And then the real ones are always like, oh man, that's awesome, good for you. You know, like, oh, right on, sick. You know, those are the ones you want to stick around. Yeah, we can't go down here without milk. So after I threw a cue ball at someone, oh yeah, dude, I used to be a terrible person. I would drink. I was not fun or a good person to be around. It was not cool. You guys would not have liked Drunk Bert. This is my heart like sinks whenever someone needs to tell me it myself. I can actually get it into my head. Yeah, that's fair. Again, that's just, you know, it's hard. Sometimes it's just hard to make you have a problem. And that's, you know, that's the addiction. It really is. Diamonds. I mean, we got a couple though, no? But that's what I would do, Grace. Honestly, truthfully. Find a hobby, find something you've always wanted to do, and then do it. And then learn to do it, and then throw your whole existence into it, and then you'll get distracted about the, you know, the substance. And I think you'll really enjoy it. Could be cooking, could be learning an instrument, learning a language, X, Y, and Z, A, B, C. As long as it's something you've always wanted to do and something you're passionate about, I think it'd be really fun. Did you find it was worse when you would drink a certain type of alcohol? No, because what I would do is I would drink so much I would black out, and it didn't matter what I was drinking as long as I was abusing it no matter what it was. So it was beer, wine, liquor. And towards the end, when it was the worst, I really crutched on tequila, and it was I loved Old English the most, the 40s. Like the 40 ounces of Old English, I used to go hard on because he was like, it's a couple of bucks, and it was like 40 ounces of malt liquor. I'd go hard on it. And then Steel Reserve because it got me drunk really quick. So whatever, it was like a speed race. I was just speed racing to blackout. And so whatever it could get me there, I was drinking. It didn't matter to me. It says I grew up watching my papa at the end of his drinking, and it's brutal, dude. I definitely did not do some cool things when I was drinking. I'm definitely no stranger. Nothing like. I'd say like there's pretty much I did everything you shouldn't do. I did. It was rough, but 12 years sober, been really cool. I was able to, you know, make some really cool life-changing habits, and I would say in a lot of ways it got my mom sober. It got Brandon off of some of the harder things, and it's been fun, man. It's been way chill. All right, I think we do 4 buckets, yeah? Get rid of that. Congratulations, yeah. Proud of you, yeah. Yeah, now it's interesting. I think my mom is a pretty big inspiration in regards to like talking about like sobriety. Because I just sober, yeah. But my mom's like, you know, she's, you know, I think it's just the influence in her, and she's always a big like sober, talking about it advocate. But I feel like my mom just likes. I think my mom just likes talking. My mom will talk to you about anything and everything. She's a lot like my grandma. My grandma will talk to you about anything and everything. It's crazy. Yo, what's up, Scarface? It's a bar. It makes me. Yeah, agreed, Kara. Agreed. You know, it's still, you know, 12 years. It's still, you know, sometimes it's still hard to say, but yeah, absolutely. All right, let's milk these cows. Give me here, chicken. Whoa, thank you, man. Thank you for the galaxy. That was really cool. Thank you, Scarface. Congratulations. Thanks. Now, how many times can I milk a cow? Come here. I'm gonna milk you. Wow, that's one. Oh, sorry. You're very strong, and I think it's amazing you will share your wisdom. We all have problems, and maybe not the same kind or issues of addiction, but yeah, you know, it's a really good point. That's a really good way of putting it, Sully. I agree with you. Milk cows and show off. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's milk these cows and show off these chickies. So I'll make. It's actually really good. I'm actually really excited, Lilac, for this because we actually kind of want to make. I want to make a cow farm. Don't tell Chinchilla, but I want to make a cow farm. So this is gonna work out. This is actually gonna work out great. So what you need is 2 chests. We need wood though. We need 2 chests, a hopper, and just some planks and a fence. It's the most simple, super duper basic farm you could ever get in your history of your life. So 2 chests. Actually, we need a third. We need to make 3 chests. One of those chests is gonna be a hopper. We need a couple of planks. We need a couple of slabs. We need a fence. And a leash. A leash does help. And a fence. Okay, so it's super simple. First, you joined at a perfect time. Okay, bet. Okay, step 1. Find your desired cow location. Get out of the way, chicken. Find your desired cow location. Step 2. Dig 2 out. And then we'll probably put the... Yeah, we'll put the farm right there. That sounds cute. So here's what you do. Put it down your chest. Bop. Bop. Make your hopper connect into your chest. Bop. Do a temporary block. And then you put your slab. Delete the temporary block. And then what you do is you just make a little circle around this thing, around the hopper, so it looks like this. You go up one more block. You make a little walkway. And then you're like 90% done. Next, you find your cow. There you go. You'll do. This is the only part that sucks, and this is why I kind of like chickens more than cows, is because the chickens are easier. And then you get your little cow. You could use, ideally we should have used wheat to like lure them, but your cow jumps up and then you kind of surprise them and you go, surprise cow. Get in your hole. Okay. So now that your cow's in your hole, you get another cow. You need water? Yeah, you need water too. Oh yeah, sorry. You need a bucket of water. Good call. You grab your second cow. You gotta find your exit buddy. Come on. Come on. No, we haven't gone to the nether yet. We're probably gonna try to do that today. Find your exit. Oh, God. Yeah, this is Mutilda. Yeah. You get your little cow in. You may not need to do the water with the cow, but I guess it's easier. Chicken for sure. We'll do it for the sake of the chickies. You try to convince your cow to go in the hole. No, it doesn't matter. I personally like... I would say, yeah, I would say put your animals in first before you get the water. Because the water is going to make it trickier. I think the wheat's kind of messing... Yeah, it is. The wheat was messing up. Okay. Then we forgot our we forgot a water. We go grab some water or some agua for our friends down south. Right? Am I saying that correctly? Just kidding. I became a titled giver for the first time. Let's go, Scarface. W, dude. Thank you for being a titled giver. Grab your water. Agua. See. Water. Water for our friends across the pond. Agua for our friends down south. Water for... do you have 2 buckets? Can you just... You could. We just forgot to. And then you jump up. And then you put the water on one of the planks. And then what you do... Oh, no! I forgot the most important step. Don't do that. I forgot about that. Don't do that. We forgot a very crucial step. I got really excited. I got too busy talking about agua. Isn't it cute, Claire? Yeah, it's really, really nice. Okay, don't do that. Do everything I did up until that drastic... Oopsie. Don't run! You're gonna stay here, cow. Forever. And ever, and ever, and ever, and ever. And ever, and ever, and ever. And ever, and ever, and ever. Come here, Bessie. Okay. So now that we're back to square, whatever this is the part that I forgot. So what you got to do is you got to put a temporary block, and then you got to put your fence post on the temporary block so these fellers don't run away, and then you destroy the temporary block, and then now you put the water in. Beep. And now they're stuck. And then you just feed them wheat, and then they become very happy cows. This is Minecraft logic. How does that even work? Those poor cows, I think, prefer the steakhouse. You think so? You think they prefer the steakhouse over? I don't know, because they've, at least at this farm, we actually like get meat. Why do they need water? It's just easier to feed them. Because they're like right here. And so I don't have to like just put my face in here and try to feed them all. They're just like more face level. It's just easier. Personally, I think it's easier. There, there's your farm. We're gonna milk one because I'm minus the milk. And then we're good. Everyone wins. What's going on, Catherine? How you doing? How's your hardcore world going? Boom. 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 That goes back. Is there anything else? I guess we don't need that. I guess we don't need that. It says you used to use a switch to raise them up. Yeah, well that part was the steakhouse. We haven't I thought, wait, how many diamonds do you need for legs? Oh, it's 7. We have one. Boom, let's get some diamond pantalones. Might as well make a diamond sword at this point. Everyone wins except the cow. The cows are doing great. Listen, first of all, the cows will never have to worry about food, and all they do is they eat and they make babies. And we should all be so lucky to be these cows. They just eat and make babies. You know what? I, for one, volunteer for tribute. Sign me up to that program, and I would be a happy camper. I said, it's awesome trading village and found 3 totems, so I'm turning the village into my first base. That sounds great, dude. What day are you on? This is hardcore. This is hardcore. The way that you can tell is if you look at our hearts have like little mad eyebrows, and that's how you can tell that we're in hardcore. Apparently there's a way, there's like a mod or a shader pack or a resource pack, but apparently you could like be in survival but have the hearts, but that's usually a free giveaway. I'm gonna go take a nap. The kiddos are asleep. Bye, Jax. Have a good night. As a dairy farmer in real life, I promise the cows don't care. Are you really a dairy farmer in real life? That's very impressive. You love the brown and blue? Oh, upstairs? Yeah, dude. This came out really good. No. Stop. Get out of here, pants. It's coming along. It's coming along. We're getting there. Why is this the most relaxed? Dude, Minecraft is amazing. I absolutely love Minecraft. It came into something that we were just like did because the community wanted it. So we had like a little community server. And then now it's something that I just like literally think about it all day. So yeah, so I think we do end up making this a walkway. So we'll probably change this. I like that this is changed. I like that we're gonna change that. I think we're in good shape here. All right, so we have our bucket, we have our pickaxe, we have our heading, we've got our sticks, our bow and arrow, our shield. We're good to go. I love the castle style. Yeah, it's gonna if everything goes according to in here, we're gonna be in really good shape. Seeing your mom care so much for animals and then you saying you butcher them is just hilarious. First of all, we don't butcher. We relocate to our tummy. Completely, butcher sounds like menacing, and it sounds, you know, like we don't care. I care so much about my animals and their well-being that they deserve to be in my tummy. I'm currently looting villages and structures to get what I need until I can find a place to build. That's the way to go. It's all part of the game. It's all part of the game. But an itty bitty living space. Yeah, but like, you know how they say too much of one thing is bad for you? You know, I think too much room for a cow to roam is bad for a cow. I'm not a cow farmer. We might have to touch back on Claire here, but I think having too much room for a cow is detrimental to their well-being. So I'm just trying to make sure the cows thrive. Good morning, Hayden. How's your weren't you taking photos? Were you taking graduation photos soon? No? How'd those turn out? I have mostly swine. Fun fact, they lose their color in winter, so you have to tan them in what is essentially a tanning bed for pigs. In real life? Or in Minecraft? In real life. They turned out so good. Sick, dude. What's up, Stella? Also, without the cows, you can't get books. No books, no enchantments. Exactly. It's the circle of life. You know? Yes, yes. So in turn, they get 1 block for their own good. They get 1 block for their own good. It's for the greater good. He was number 1. What are the best Bedrock mods? I don't know. I don't play Bedrock. Just like, you don't kidnap, you protect against their will. Exactly. See, Ariana gets it. Butcher sounds professional, though. It's more like a mill. Yeah. Yeah, it's more of a mill. It's more of a, you know what it is? It's a permanent summer camp that they never leave. There are villagers that do trade enchanted books, but you need leather for the books. How's Yvonne? Dude, she got turned into a zombie. She got like 3 minutes into our play today, she runs head first into a zombie and the zombie just destroys her. So she's a zombie in my house. We end up trapping her inside of the tower in a boat, but Yvonne's a zombie. So we kind of have to like expedite the whole getting to the nether and getting nether wart so that we can cure her. So Mr. Schmitty Fergensen Jensen. Was that a SpongeBob reference? That's insane. All right, let's go back and just punk these spiders. We're new. We're in charge. We're diamond up. Ooh. Put a sign on it and to name it's Bert's Summer Camp. Absolutely, Planty. That we have to expedite that. That is a thing that needs to be done immediately. No. That is a thing that needs to be done ASAP possible. Let's go back and get these diamonds. Okay, so this is where we were before we were getting absolutely just dusted. Is there another one in there? No. No, we're good. They're just everywhere though, no? Claire! Big ass mine. Oh, diamonds! Big ass mine cave though, no? Okay, let's go back. Claire! Claire! The leather friendship bracelets? Dude. Also, dude, you guys are gonna give me so much trouble with my mom. At least you offer healthcare. Yeah, they'll never die of, you know, anything crazy. Just natural causes. Where do we see the diamonds? Wild. It's not wild, it's accurate. It's like a cow summer camp. Diamonds. This is a big ass cave, dude. I would never send my cow to that camp. You would. Your cow would love it. First of all, you get free water, you get free food, you get free babies. What's there to be sad about? You know? So we have 3 diamonds on us. We can make our diamond pickaxe, and we can start giddy up, giddy on, giddy out to the nether. We do need more redstone, but I know there's plenty of redstone around here. Bro, this cave is ginormous. Ginormous. Can I cover someone? Oh, no, this is just a bot. Oh, bot. Locked. I'm stuck. But how do we get out of here? Get back! I'm dangerous! I got a diamond sword! Glug, 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 glug. Wait, I can't glug! Glug, glug, glug. Oh, that's much nicer. That's much nicer. We should have milked from the beginning. You know what I mean? Hi, Bert. Hi. Ooh, redstone, coal. We're just gonna take all of this now. Even the cart. Don't really need the raw chicken. We could put that up there for the time being. This looks sketchy, no? We don't go down there. Because we go to the diamonds. Claire. I says, I'm just building my chickie farm and I'm getting bullied by pillagers. Oh, dude. No rest for the wicked, eh? They're like, hey, there's that chick that gave us all that free stuff. And you're like, no, not my stuff. Diamonds. It doesn't really matter if I use a diamond or an iron pickaxe, right? Because it's not like I have fortune on anything. Ugh. Missed. Thought I heard more footsteps. Dude, this place is huge! Ah! Not a single Enderman, though. Which sucks, because that's, you know, like the one mob we're looking for. Well, I won this time. Heck yeah, dude. Revenge! Revenge! Big cave, yeah? Yeah. Wait, we're already down here? Is that our torch? That's our torch. I mean, it has to be, right? 'Cause it's not like anybody else puts torches. Yeah. Oh, I remember this place. Sick, dude. This place is so big. All right, we have eight diamonds on us. Nether time? I can't really think of anything else in this cave that we need, yeah? Everything else is pretty... We could, like, work on our roof and our floor, but I feel like we do nether first, no? Just to kind of see where we are. You know what we should do, actually, before we go to the nether? Do we have to find Enderman? We have to find Enderman. I want a warp clutch. Just got to our first stop. Have a good rest of your stream. Bye, Jay. Have fun. I think we need an Enderman before we go to bananas. Oh, there's one over there. I said jump from a high level, hit the ground, bounce, jumped, hit the waterfall. Hit the waterfall as I was aiming for... And then a creeper blew me up and landed on me. Jesus, dude. Just can't catch a break. Wow, this is a big area. This is Y24. We're on Y8. That's pretty low. Okay. Just in case we find an Enderman, I want my Enderman sword. Well, we went through a shit ton of torches too. Did y'all look how big this game is? Still no Enderman. Or diamond. I guess there's no diamonds up here, yeah. Big cave though. Big old cave. No, my torches. My chicken nuggets. It just keeps going. And go. And going. I go in for my board exam tomorrow. I'm studying so much today. LOL, you're my background noise. Well, hopefully, I will be as quiet as a field mouse so that you can study and focus on your board exam. Personally, I enjoy walnut. I mean, like walnut and oak is good. Cedar. These are all the different kinds of boards that I know. 2x4 board. Is it a board? No, it's just a plank. Lowy. Ta-da! Ta-da! It just keeps going! We need to think of a cool name for this cave. It's called. This cave should be called, Cave of 1,000 Truths. And they're like, whoa, that's majestic. Ow. Oh my god. So this cave should be called Cave Where Things Hurt You. Cave Where Things Make You Sad. Boom. Cave of Board Exam. Ooh, ooh, Cave of... Wait, how's it go? Oh yeah. Board Exam. Ooh. Hope you brought your number 2 pencil. Ooh, scary. Don't forget to fill in your name. Ooh. You know? Alright, how many zombies are we dealing with here? Hiya. 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 It's a villager zombie! Up! Okay, but why 1,000? It's actually a lot, though, no? Like, we can talk about this? This is actually a lot. I wonder if it's better if I, like... I guess I only have 1 block. Hiya! I guess it's a good thing we got a diamond sword now. Get back, zombie villager! Alright, we're doing great. You can handle it, you heard? Enderman. Do Endermen not spawn at certain light levels? Like, if too many torches, would that make them not spawn? I see. There's 2 Endermen. We need them. I need these Endermen. Good morning. Sorry for the late wake up. No apologies needed, Izzy. It's all good. Hopefully you're doing great. Hopefully your sleep was great. I just don't want to go dick around with these Endermen and then have like 9,000 zombies jump me from behind. Get backpack! God, he's got a cake backpack. I'm sore. Oh no. Me and my husband have started a workout at a gym. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That sounds so super cool. Heck yeah, dude. We love an active gym goer. All right, keep your Enderman. Oh, Mr. Man, Mr. Enderman. We're gonna boat him up. Can I push him? Now, can I push an Enderman? Oh, he's in the boat. He's in the boat, right? All right, and we paddle him. Paddle, 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 paddle. Oh, Mr. Enderman. No, Ender pearls though. Just brutal. Oh, Mr. Enderman. And Enderman's going whitewater rafting. Yeah, dude. Have you guys ever gone whitewater rafting? It's so sick. Who gave that zombie a backpack? I don't know, man, but they were very negligent to give a zombie a backpack like that. Because that was a cool backpack. He drops cake. Oh, there he is right there. Is he in? He's not in. I hear a little one. He's little! Silly goose. Oh, Mr. Man. Surely he gets into one of these, right? Whatever. Whenever you're ready. Can I bump him? Got him. And now you get swat. Paddle, 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 paddle. Sweet. I went to the Whitewater Central. Oh, dude, it's a little outside of Charlotte. I went there once. I never did any whitewater rafting, but I went there. We had fried pickles, and it was amazing, dude. It was so much fun. I really would love to go there to whitewater raft, but sooner or later. There's another one up ahead. All right, so we got 2 pearls. We need 2 more. We have 2 ender pearls. We need 2. It's a chicken. Why are we collecting that? So we can make a warp stone kludgy thing. So that we can get out of the... Because we're going to go to the nether today. This is basically our get out of jail free card in the nether. Oh, there's an amethyst cave here too. So long, creeper! Enderman. You guys see where this Enderman went? It's to our right. What's up, Telly? What's up, Sarah? I think we're following the TikTok live. What's up? Wow. Oh, wow. Good morning. Good morning. Dude, Deli, I got the deadlock bug again, dude. I got a sickness, and the only prescription is more deadlock. Did you really? Yeah, it's been fun. I've been playing with Glitch after stream. It's been a hoot, dude. I still don't know who I want to main. I mean, I have like, I mean, I love Bebop. I love Dynamo. I love Viscous. I really want to get really good at Shiv movement, but I feel like you would need like a freaking degree. Are we above or below where we were? There's torches down there. Up! You need like a fucking like a degree in physics to figure out Shiv movement. You know what I mean? Just started RE3 remake, been on that grind. What's RE3? Or RE4? I guess that letters are important, or numbers are more important. Oh, Resident Evil. Oh, sick, dude. Ugh. Do you have any mods since there is no mods here? Nope, just me. Just me and my whole ass. Ta-da! Why, you doing anything I need to know about? You have to tell me. Why is it sad? Bop, bop, bop. Do you think this mod pack would run okay on 8 gig RAM? Oh, dude, I don't know. You'd be really close. I mean, are you like that's all you have to like run like the extra, or is that all you can like allocate? You might be able to. I think taking off some of the heavier ones like Grassier Grass and some of the like a little more like crazy ones, I think you'd be fine. It's sad because you have to do it. No, it's do it because I want to. There's been a couple of people that have asked to be mod. I just haven't done anything with it. I think they're gonna fall. Yeah, they're falling from the sky. Ow. Get him! Tag team him! I said I have food today. Sick, dude. We love food. Girl, pop slide like that, yeah. I'm sure one day I will need mods, but I can do everything pretty much by myself. Plus, I'd also like hate to make you guys feel like you have to like, oh, that's our, oh wow, we went in a circle. Plus, I would hate for like, to feel like you guys like have to work. Like if I make anybody mods, I'd feel like really like, oh man, you know, now they gotta like do work and stuff. I mean, it was me or him. You know? Dude, where'd that Enderman go? I'm surprised mobs are still spawning. I feel like we lit this place up. Oh, Mr. Enderman. There's no enders in this whole man. Tragic. Truly tragic. Tim Hortons, the best company. You know, I've never had Tim Hortons. Which is kind of good because we... Oh, no, we have 30 torches. We're fine. Oh, Mr. Enderman. But yeah, no, dude. Deluxe been a lot of fun lately. I think it's going to be one of those things that like I play off stream as more of like a reward. But it's been chill. You'll see Enderman. Oh! Oh, they won't. Yeah, but it's scary without it. But how come sometimes they're in my house? Oh, shit. So. Think about what you've done. Oh, slap showing. Thank you. Get so excited, man. Trying to go to bed, but realizing the whole time you're crouched. Oh, that's classic. Oh, you've seen people light up an end island. Interesting. Yeah, I'd be really curious. I'd be really curious to see Minecraft Enderman spawn. I don't want an XP farm. I just want to know about Enderman. Enderman can spawn on any solid surface that has at least 3 empty spaces above it at a light level of 0 in the overworld at the end. Oh. Or a light level of 7 or less in the nether. Oh, we could go to the nether and just beat up. We could just go to the nether and beat up Enderman. I completely forgot about that. Let's just do that. What are we doing? We're wasting our time here. I forgot that there's Enderman in the nether. Okay, so here's the plan. We're going to go home. We're going to recoup. We're going to refuel. We're going to go to the nether. We're going to find Enderman. We're going to murder the slime. Ow, my face. And then we're going to go get our warp clutch. Capiche? Really? Oh, there's one right there. Oh, Mr. Man. Mr. Enderman. Can I get him? Can I? Now, do you think I can, like, boat into him and then put him in my boat? Got him. Got him! None. Yeah, I think the nether, go into him into the nether would be cool. Also, how do we get out of here? Let me just go this way. Capiche, capiche, caposh, capiche, caposh, capiche. I know it's the worst, I know. It's a little aggressive. Nice. Good thinking, Abe Lincoln. Capiche, caposh, capiche, caposh, capiche. Wait, where are we at? Are we back where we just were? We're back where we just were. I'm so confused. A child! Oh, there's our... Ow. I had a hardcore of 110 days, which is my record. It's so rough, dude. It's especially... I know, but we don't need any. We have so much iron. Especially like once you, I think that's the hard part with 110 days, or like anytime you get past like 50, is you kind of get lulled in this like false sense of security where you're like, yeah, dude, we've made it past the early stage. We're okay. And then you get humbled really quickly. It's like as soon as you let your guard down, you kind of just like breathe a sigh of relief. You're like, that's when you get that random creeper that just blows you up. You know what I mean? Right. Yeah, that's a rough one. That's a long time. That's like a couple of weeks, no? Yeah, you got cornered by a witch. That's the worst, dude. Them witches, they're not to be trifled with. At first I was like, witch, but it is, they are rough. Taking my boyfriend on a journey to the End Dragon today. Do you think we'll complete it first time? Oh yeah, for sure. It depends. Like, do you guys have like, what's your guys' like armor situation? Because I think you'd be fine with diamond armor. Let's see. Any mans? No mans. Yeah, okay, we're good. This is I know how to play. Yep, you just get humbled real quick. Minecraft giveth, Minecraft taketh away. All right, doing good. I think we have to make. I mean, naturally, we make Yvonne a mending villager. Yeah, should be our first villager. I actually really like the wabi sabi of the castle. The tip of the tower is like a witch's nail. It does, huh? It's kind of crooked like a witch's like hat kind of thing. Actually, the more we're staring at it, the more I like it. Oh, we don't have any room. Classic. Gives more character. Agreed. It gives more character. Because anybody could do things perfectly, you know. We're doing it our way. Oh, cows! Make me lots of juicy leather. Let's put our stuff back. I feel like I'd crash out in Minecraft if I played it, especially on hardcore. It's weird because like it's really hard, but it's so g-darn fun, dude. It's so much fun. I personally love. I don't think I'd ever play. I mean, if we played survival, it would have to be like a community server, because they're. Dude, can I lay a chest? What's up, D Money? You're up early. What's up, my little early bird? It's just like it's just really cool. Very fun. Was you back from your trip? You're on currently sick, dude. My name is D Money. Eventually we'll find. Put everything we have in storage. I think we keep that. I don't think we need the leche anymore. See or no? We need more sticks. Put the backpack away. We can put the bones away. We have a bow and a half. We have 38 arrows. I think we make more arrows. We make more bone, or we make the armor. How are you today? I'm doing good, D-Money. How are you living, brother? Full time in armor, and he's a COD player normally. He thinks it'll be easy. Well, I mean, he's gonna see a challenge. He's gonna see a challenge. You know, for sure. You know, I mean, I think you'll actually love it. Fighting the end dragon was really cool. I think you'll get a kick out of it. Boom. Boom. We've got bread. We've got food. We've got 3 bows. I think we're good, right? Let's grab our helmet. We'll make our pickaxe. Let's grab our obsidian. Actually, let's keep the obsidian. Now we gotta grab it. We can make more torches. Although I don't know why would we need it for the thing. Are we going to the end? Just to the nether. It took me less than 15 minutes, huh? Over the end, yeah. Jada, thank you for the gamer press and the go popular in the heart me. I appreciate you. That was really cool of you. All right. I don't think we need the diamonds on us now. I'll take the furnace. No, we don't even have anything to burn it. We're good, yeah? I think to the end we go. Or the nether we go. And then we'll come home and then we'll figure out the floor situation. Sound good? Sound gravy? Danica, thank you for following the TikTok live. I appreciate that. Sound gravy? I'm gonna get more coffee though. Get more coffee. Let's reset. And then we'll get going. Boom. Let's put this in here. No, if I dump, I guess I can't dump milk out, huh? You can't have like a milk waterfall. No, you can only... let's just drink it just to minimize the room. And then when we go back, it's only drinkable? Dude, could you imagine like a milk lake or something? All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Like 30 seconds. Sound good? Sound good. All right. I think what we also okay. So here's what we got to do when we're in the Nether. We need soul sand. We need quartz. If I could find a fortress for nether wart and blaze rod, that'd be great. But if not, that's okay. Quartz, soul sand, enderman. Anything I'm missing? Am I missing anything? I don't think so, huh? We need quartz. We need ender pearls, so we need to fight endermen. We need soul sand for our elevator. We got magma blocks, so that's easy to get. I'm trying to think what else we need. Where's all our flint at? Oh, there's 5. Let's see. I don't know. I remember a dried gas would be just bananas. That would be next level. I mean, we'll have to see. I guess we'll have to look and see where we spawn. I thought did we use all our flint? We must have, huh? Here we go. 38 arrows, I don't feel like is enough, right? You know? You know? You need 500? Rough estimate? That's a fair estimate. Alright, let's go get 500. Luckily, I know right to go. Definitely not enough. Especially with all the amount of gas. Baby dragon! I know, isn't that cute, dude? I'm a child now. I'm a grandpa. No, I guess I'm a dad. I'm a dad. Also, Telly, look how cool the area we were building in is. We're on our little island, and then there's another island here. I'm gonna turn this all into a giant iron farm. I'm gonna turn that whole island into a little iron farm. I guess it's gonna be a big iron farm. And we're gonna be like this really cool bridge walkway type situation. It's gonna be insane. Yeah, dude, I'm really excited for this world. So we got to do our very, 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 very best to stay alive. Capiche? Capiche. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. That's what Gina was saying the other day, was an underwater like bridge or like tunnel system. That wouldn't be too bad. Especially if it's gonna be like not a steampunk, but like a like modern rustic kind of thing. Full glass tunnel, ooh, like the Meg. All right, no Enderman still, huh? I saw a pic today of someone whose iron farm went bananas and they had hundreds of golems. Whoa, really? Could you imagine? I think my mom would be super stoked on that. I'm surprised my mom does my mom make golems? Like if a village has no iron golems, does she make them? Really? It's weird that they would just keep making it over and over again. I thought there was a bunch over here. Oh, that's right there. No, but she rescues them and takes them back to their village. Really? Classic mom. It's kind of cool to see that she's like actually using the mending or the villagers to like make trades and stuff. Takes them home. I think it's funny how her and I both have two completely different senses of like urgency when it comes to like what we decide to do in Minecraft. She's done more and more. I agree, Kara. And that's one of the cool things about like starting over is like it really opens you up to like doing new and different things. Like I feel like even our like build progression has changed from even our last server, like since like Monday. I feel like it's gotten a lot better. And that's why I kind of like restarting over. Kind of just like wipes the palette clean, and you can kind of like restart. It's really fun. We're only at 9 flint, by the way. Really? That's super cool. That's cool to see that you guys can see it. I think it's also easier for her because she has you guys like, oh, do I do this, you guys? And you guys are like, yeah. And you're like, oh, okay, cool. She's got kind of like a safety net. You know? Yeah, we're gonna change the blue. We're gonna take a good deal of the blue out because I think it's too blue. But we're definitely gonna keep it. We're gonna change it around and make it look different. But yeah, more or less, we're gonna keep it. Just gonna make it look prettier. Right now, it looks like the bed sheets to like an 8-year-old that really enjoys race cars. And so I don't want like a NASCAR like hot rod kind of looking house. You know. It does. It doesn't look like a race car bed. I hate it. So that's why we took a good deal of it off today. So the blue is more of like an accent or it's kind of complementary color and not the main character. You know. It's pretty brutal. All right, let's go home. Let's make some arrows. Let's go to the nether. Let's have a good time. More importantly, let's have fun. You know? Let's have a good old time. I think quartz right now would probably be the one I want to look for the most. I just hope we're not like, dude, honestly, I hope we're in a soul sand, or near a soul sand biome, I should say. Has my mom been in the nether yet? Look how cool our house looks. No? Okay. What day is she on? Yeah, I think once we kind of get rid of that and make that stone, it'll look really, really cool. And then we'll make it look, the outside will make it look better. I think if we get a floating gas, we'll look really good though. We'll be in really good shape. Go little chickie. Go little chickie. Oof, I don't know chickens. Soon, Yvonne, I'll save you. We'll break the curse. She's been enchanting her armor? Ugh, I don't have any enchantments. She's beating me. We'll break the curse. True love will prevail. Okay. We got a stack and a half. I feel like that's pretty okay for what we're going to be doing. You know? Okay. Do you use any other social media for my content? Just Instagram. I've been trying to get on the YouTube train, and I was journaling about it this morning. And like I was trying to figure out what I should make for YouTube. I'm a little hesitant about making more, like doing, because at first I was like, oh, we'll just do like Let's Plays, and we'll like do some sort of like really cool like Minecraft Let's Play game on YouTube. But dude, playing Minecraft, like that would put me like 7-8 days a week, and that's a lot of Minecraft. I don't want to get burnt out. And so I got to figure out what to do for like a YouTube scene. Still working on it. I still have no idea. But right now it's TikTok, Twitch, Instagram. This is, man, I had like a good consistent schedule on making videos when my sub 2 stuff popped off, but life's been busy trying to show the new builds you do. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Telly. I think we'll probably just be more about talking about things about our world and kind of like going back and like, you know, kind of like talking about our adventures and stuff like that. I think doing like voiceover stuff like that would be more beneficial, and I think would make it a little easier for me to make. Cause I over the weekend I tried doing like a Let's Play, and I took like 5 hours to build a house that I was proud of. And then I was like, bro, I just spent all day building. And I was like, now I have to spend all day editing. And I was like, oh man, I started feeling a little tired of the process. And I was like, oh, I don't want this at all. Like I want to make sure I enjoy Minecraft and the process of creating, and I didn't want to like mess that up. So your voiceover video you did recently, yeah, the voiceover video was really, really good. Yeah, we're doing really solid. I just got to figure out, you know, I think it's just going to come through like practice of figuring out what we want for our content. Ow. But I mean, you don't know unless you try, right? And this is just us trying. And now I know that like maybe like, you know, maybe the Let's Plays aren't the best idea. Maybe we'll do like the voiceovers of, you know, building like how we built the iron farm or XYZ and yada, yada, yada. But I think just more just falling in love with the idea of making content again is really cool. You know? Because that's what I want to do is just, you know, love the content we make. I keep doing that. You know, just have a good time. Live our best girly pop life. But we'll get there eventually. Baby steps, right? Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I would love, dude, what I would give to... Is this... What are we doing? Are we not making this? I would love to have, like, maybe one day make enough money where I could hire an editor. So then I would just have, like, an edit. I would have a YouTube guy and a TikTok guy. And then I could just stream all day. Dude, we'd have so much content. Could you make videos on how to do animal farms? I tried doing the chicken farm and it wasn't working. Yeah, of course, Brie, of course. I could do that, dude. I could do that video today and have it out tomorrow. Which is not it's a really good idea. I could totally do that. So you can like watch it along. For you, Bree, I would do that. All right. Boom. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I just one here. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I was gonna say, to whom it breed concern. No, I'm just making it wicked cute. I'll work on it today because we gotta end on. You know what we don't have? Flint and steel, dude. You know we almost brought with us? Flint. We walked all the way to the nether. The nether portal, no flint and steel. Who's in charge of this shit? By the way, BT dubs. Walked all the way as if we were going to the nether. No flint and steel. Shake my head. I know, I'm just as upset as you are, Saffler. Just as upset. Did you check? Yeah, we checked earlier. I think there was flint and steel in it, and then we took it. And then we went home with it. No Enderman. Rico! I need your bed. Sometimes we just trust you, and Bert, we trust. I know, and it's sometimes it really makes me questionable about your guys' choices about trusting me. Sometimes you guys trusting me makes me very cautious of you guys. I'm like, I don't know about these guys. They trust me a little too much, I should say. You know? But yeah, no, Telly, I think that's a really good idea. I think I'll probably start. I think I like that, and I was also thinking of like, you know, because our server's pretty modded, like things I would think mods I like, mods I don't like, kind of thing. Because those are always really popular too. I think less curating and more like narrating, I think would help me out. This way I don't have to play a whole like a Minecraft all over again. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I would have to make them like expert or whatever it's called, or master, and it's just easier to go to the nether. All right, Flint and Steel, where did I put you? Where did we put them? Did we even have any? Was that a different playthrough? Am I dreaming? Did we just never have any? We never had any. So help me God if there's there's a flint and steel in that chest that I thought we looked in. Ooh, somebody's gonna be in trouble. I don't remember. I don't know. I say a lot of things, man, and I forget what I'm saying as I'm saying it. So who? I mean, I don't know. Who would trust this? Can throw in some. I was thinking some deadlock videos, dude. I was thinking some deadlock videos because I'm here now. Here, that's really good. I'm so glad you're here, Telly. First of all, and I don't know if this is because this makes me crazy or something, but sometimes I'll like practice what I'm going to say to you guys when you join chat, like throughout the day. Like this morning, I just got home from the gym, and I was like, dude, if Telly joins the stream, I'm gonna be like, "What's up, Telly?" And I thought of something really good. I was gonna say, "What's up, Telly? What you doing over here with all that ass?" Or something really good like that. I can't remember what it was, but I remember like saying it out loud and be like, "Yeah, that's good. I'll write that down." Then I write it down, and I forgot. It's all right now. But yeah, I was thinking some deadlock videos. But here's the problem with the deadlock videos is because I don't know if a part of me thinks like because it's been so long since I like played a game to enjoy it. Like because I feel like Valorant really burnt me out from like that. And it's been a while since I enjoyed a video game. Like, you know, like Minecraft's been enjoyable and Deadlock's been enjoyable. And so I was worried about like, should I just like enjoy the game or should I like try to make content? And I think I'm going to try to make videos for it. But I'm not too sure. What's up, Sanctuary? Yeah, exactly. And that's what I feel like Valorant was for like 4 years. And so I've really been liking Deadlock. And I've really been liking Minecraft. And I don't want to like beat myself over the head with Minecraft content that I burn out because I love this game. And I would love to continue playing it. Here we go. Star Command. We have made contact with the aliens. Over. Let's put Nether portal. Yeah, true. Agreed, Sanctuary. This is maybe this was yesteryear you said that. I thought you said we didn't have any before leaving. Oh, you know what? We never even checked the chest. We gotta check the chest before we get done. When we leave, we'll check the chest. But here we go. Look at this. Knocking this off the list. Yeah, I think that's the most important part. It's like, because I really wasn't enjoying Valorant at the end. And like now that I'm enjoying Minecraft, like, you can definitely tell that we're liking it because like our views are up, our content's up. And so that's pretty cool. Oh my goodness. So like I'm happy for that. And it's also nice to know that I have like that, I guess you could say like security blanket of like, oh yeah, no dude, my friends will be here no matter what we play. And that also is very reassuring. Ah! Ow, it didn't work. Happy birthday, thank you. Yeah, well, I would that would only be that would be a YouTube only thing. I would only play Deadlock for YouTube. So that would strictly be YouTube. All right, we got 22. We should be fine. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Got him. Now we paddle him. Paddle, 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 paddle. When you played Minecraft before Lonnie and got her into it, vice versa. Oh, my mom and I both played Minecraft for the first time like 2018. No, like 2019, some odd like that. And both hated it. And then we stopped playing for like 2-3 years, and then we played for a community. I played in my community server. And, you know, because everyone wanted to play Minecraft. And so I learned how to play Minecraft and loved it. And then so I was like, Mom, you should play Minecraft. You should play Minecraft. You should play Minecraft. She's, nah, I don't know if I want to play Minecraft. Mom, play Minecraft. You'll love it. And she ended up giving it a try, and now she loves it. How many pearls do we need? We just need one more. Yeah, paddle, because it's just an iron shovel. Got her. I don't know about needy. I mean, you guys are opinionated. Bossy. I don't know about needy. All right, where are we at? Okay, so we can go over here. I know there's going to be Enderman there. I think we farmed some of that. Is this a fortress though? Netherrack, glowstone. I don't know if this is a fortress or not. Nether quartz. It doesn't look like it, huh? Oh, there it is over here. Right? Nether gold ore, netherrack, crimson trapdoor. You want to check it out? That's what I think. It's mostly a fortress. We go to the Enderman forest. We grab some more logs. We grab our pearl. We make our kludgy thing, and then we can giddy on, giddy up, giddy out. Capiche? Looks like a bastion. Oh, both would be fine. I prefer if it wasn't a bastion, but both would be good. What's your goal today? We are going to try to get some soul sand, work on our elevator, work on our tower. If I could get to a fortress, I would love some nether wart. And, what is this? Y96. And, oh, we're going down. And then start fixing our villagers. Get a mending villager. Where are we going? Where's this thing at? 96. Okay. Yeah, something like that would be kind of cool. Yeah, piglin. We're gonna have a hard time with the piglin fruits, at least for the time being. The only thing I could think of would be putting him in a hole and then kind of beating him in the hole, but even that's risky. Really, Telly? Because I absolutely love it. I know sometimes I feel bad about D-Money because I feel like I just not chew his ear out. What's the thing called? Sometimes I feel like I talk his ear off, do something with his ear, and it makes me feel really good to know that like you guys actually like it because I love talking about content. Like I love talking like YouTube, TikToks, like algorithm nerdy stuff. And D-Money's usually the only one I ever really talk to, and sometimes I feel like he's like, yo, dude, find new friends. Ah! But yeah, it's my favorite thing ever. You sent 100 comments in my live? Let's go, Silent Crow. As well. For years and years? Really? Okay, good. This makes me feel really happy because I love talking about content. Oh, I forgot that it destroys it. Hi, Silent Crow. What's shaking? Alright, we just got some of that. That's good. We've got 14 glowstone. I reckon. Let's not fuck with the one that's on the corner. You guys see any Endermen around here? No Ender. Oh, there's one in this way. Yeah, I love talking content, dude. Warped Wood is so pretty. Like criminally underrated. Hello, Mr. Enderman. Please come. This is my home. Entry, please. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. This is my home. Entry, please. And then we eat my chicken. I think for YouTube content, you and Lonnie could do like vlogs. Yeah, vlogs would be kind of cool. The problem is, I feel like when I'm not streaming, I don't really do a whole lot. Yay! We got it. I kind of just like run and then sleep and then eat. I don't really. That was interesting. I'm not very interesting when I'm not streaming. We did it. We did it. Y'all, no, we used to do a podcast. We haven't done a podcast in a couple of years. We ran out of things to talk about after like, for a hot minute. Yeah, we were like, oh, okay. And my mom really wants to do it. I haven't been able to find anything that I would be like, oh yeah, let's do this podcast. All right, so that one's good. We have to find soul sand now. I guess we walk over to the bastion. I really can't think of any soul sand, so maybe. Oh, is that some over there? No. Something like that'd be kind of cool. I'm sure I'd be down to do it one day. Now, if I leave, do the fires just start back up? Even if you guys did a little competitions or IRL games, that'd be fine. I think that'd be really fun for TikTok, to be honest with you, too. No! Run, pigs! Run! Yeah, I think my mom would like it. The hard part is just staying, I guess maybe not consistency, but the hard part is just finding time. Because, you know, we stream for a good hot minute, and then as soon as I stop streaming, she starts streaming. We just have two completely different, owie, two completely different stream schedules. Well, if you do it, Indy, the door is cracked. You absolutely can get out of that. Yeah, I can't. There she goes. Ah! Wait, this is a bad spot. Ow! You shot 2 at me? I can't hit him! He's not hitting him. He's not registering. He's just like sniping me. This little baby. Hello, pigs. I am one of you. Witness my gold helmet. Hi-ya. Ooh, didn't catch myself on fire. Hi-ya. Didn't catch myself on fire. How old is Indy? Like 4. Does she appear on camera? Not mine, because my webcam is like really high. She's on my mom's every so often. Alright. I think we're getting close to it, yeah? I think this is for sure as a bastion. It feels bastion-like, yeah? Bark, bark. Oh, wow. If nothing else, if only we had soul sand, this would be a complete slam dunk. This would be a really, really good run. We just need soul sand now. You charge just 25 bucks. Yeah, if you got 25 bucks, I'll pick up. I used to pick up Indy a whole lot and like show her off to camera, but she's a big dog, dude. Okay. We're a little bit shy of a sack. You have 3 bunnies and a cat? I've got 1 fat dog. I've got a 1-eyed cat, and then my brother who lives with me also has a cat. Has both eyes. What breed is Indy? She's an American Bully. I guess she looks like a pit bull, but we did the ancestry thing. What the shit is this? We did an ancestry thing and it came back American Bully. Yeah, it's polished blackstone. That's not a fortress. That'd be really good to go to for when we want to get, como say, the template thingy for netherite. But there's soul sand right there. Let's go south. You have 6 dogs? Sick. I like dogs. I really like Skipper. I think Skipper's a really cool cat, but I am definitely a dog person. What's the cat's name? My cat's name is Skipper. We adopted her with that name. I would have done so many cooler names than Skipper, but they didn't ask me. Even American Bully, Cane Corso mix. Really? The dog before I had Indy, and then we had before that we had a pit bull, and then before that, dude, I really want to go down here, but I guarantee I'm falling in lava. Was a Cane Corso. Her name is Freedom. She was the coolest dog ever, dude. This is so sketchy. Let's go up like 2 more. All right, if we boat out here, we should be fine, yeah? Here we go! Whee! You just wanted to adopt a Rottweiler? I like Rottweilers. It's a good thing we broke our shovel before we got here. Yeah, I love Indy. This is cool. It's like all 3 of the Indy, and then the dog before her, and then the dog before her. They were all really, really good dogs. All completely different personalities. Like, the Cane Corso was an absolute badass, dude. My Cane Corso was so dope. We ended up having to put her down pretty early in life because she had cancer. But, she was such a badass dog, dude. What's this over here? You see this? It's like an underground fortress. Can She was really cool, and then Libs, the dog before Indy, was like also really cool, just really badass. And then Indy's such a complete goober, and she's completely different than both of those two dogs combined. My dog is Peanut, and she's a pit bull, and we have a 16-year-old calico cat named Mystery. Mystery is a really cool name for a cat. Mystery is a really, really, really cool name. It looks like there's like a nether fortress, or like a fortress down there, no? Oh no, this pig's on fire! His name is Monty, like the car. He has black and white snout and chest, as I love his no-brain self. Yeah, dude. Those are the best. Blackstone, Assault. I mean, this is I'm pretty happy with this run. Do you want to go home? Or should we keep going until we find a fortress? Make sure I don't get attacked by wither. Because this kind of looks like a bastion right here, or a fortress, no? It's Blackstone. Maybe it's not. We're here. Do you want to... I don't know, dude. I guess we can go south a little bit. Go up there. What's up, Ray? Yeah, Monty's a cool name. It actually made my heart sink. Boom. Eventually I'll find the ceiling, yeah? Right, fellers! Onwards and upwards. I'm not too sure. Probably, I think one. Now there's no... The only thing that's going to give us trouble right now, I think, for the time being, is going to be the damn pigs. Like the actual pigs, not the piglins, but those actual pigs. Hey, what's up, Mandy? How you doing? I don't really want to keep wasting the durability of this axe or the pickaxe, especially without mending yet. Now you can't get mending from an enchantment. Bird, I got a blood test back. I got an A+ and they didn't even study. Let's go, dude. Some people are just like that, man. Some people are just like that. We're looking for a fortress. We're looking for a fortress so that I can get nether wart and a couple of blaze rods would be really dope so that I can get a mending villager. My boyfriend has a cat and her name is Cat. I love that. Having like a dog named Dog is also really dope. Joe, what's up, Jehovah's Thickness? How you living? It's been a minute. Bop, bop. Okay, we're in the right... I mean, we're going places. I don't know why our map's not loading. There we go. Oh, there's one. This has to be, right? No, that's Blackstone. That's another bastion. This is a fortress, though. No? No, Blackstone still. Farts. Everything but the thing we need, eh? Everything but the thing. I had a dog named Dog, really. This is my cat's named after Star Wars, Rebel, Celeste, and Cade Bane. That sounds dope, dude. 15 minutes? Let's go. Let's go, dude. That's a good time. That's a long time. We're trying to find a fortress right now. We're kind of striking out. I mean, this is the most... Oh, that's it right here. This has to be it. Dude, this isn't a fortress. I'll eat a shoe. Let's go, let's go home. Let's reset. And let's go check it out. What kind of shoe? Preferably nothing like with really hard leather. Maybe like a Vans. No laces would be preferable. We got our soul sand. We got our netherrack. Glowstone. We're kind of cooking here, man. Amethyst shards. Sick. We need mending kind of quick, fast, and in a hurry, though. Vans slip-on would be ideal. That's what I'm saying. I have a pair of Vans slip-ons. They're not my favorite. I want to. I'm gonna go to the outlet mall. I think this weekend or next weekend. And I want to get a pair of like just like laced Vans, a good old-fashioned like skater shoe. Also, hello again. Hi, Blair. Not you. Do we want to make the sheep farm now? Might as well, right? No, we'll do it later. We're in the zone. We're in the zone. Also, let me post a TikTok real quick. Sweet. Alright, let's actually check the chest this time, yeah? Also, I want all that netherite pack. I completely forgot about it. Not me, what did I do? Who did what? Sorry, multitasking sucks. Who did what now? Who did who? Who did who? Vans and Converse are some of the comfiest shoes. Dude, but here's the problem though with Converse. I've got such big ass hobbit feet is that my pinky toe always breaks through the side of the Converse. So I always have like some rogue pinky toe situation going on my Converse. I'm not paying, and they're so expensive now. I'm not paying $60 to have you to show off my pinky toe, you know? And so like I haven't had that problem with Vans yet. My Vans have been pretty legit. But the Converse, no matter what I do, my pinky toe always just, you know, like busts out. It's crazy. So I don't know if it's a me thing. I don't know if it's like, if I just got big ass feet. You're really the only shoe you can drive in. So if I'm like, Blair, I need you to drive me to the hospital. You're like, all right, hang on, let me get my driving Converse. You're like, you're what? Maybe too narrow of a shoe? Yeah, because I got big ass hobbit feet, dude. You know, the pinky toe is strong. Yeah, the pinky toe is strong with this one. I'm sensing a great deal of disturbance in this pinky toe. All right, let's actually check the chest now. One pinky toe to rule them all. I'm so glad there wasn't flint and steel in here. Can we just talk about this for a second? I'm so glad I wasn't the D-hole that was like, didn't check the chest. I tried driving Air Forces and it was a terrible experience for all involved. So you only drive in Converse? Like you have, what happens if you have to go to like a fancy like meeting or a fancy place or something? Wait, where did we say there was another fortress? Is it this thing? This looks so fortressy though, yeah? Let's go to it. I have to drive in a certain shoes too, but you drive a 6-speed, respect. That has to be one, that's what I'm thinking. It'd be crazy if it wasn't. Call me crazy. But it has to be. What's up, boss mom? Call me crazy. think that's it. Sorry, I gotta press my TikTok. Oh, nope. Oh, Tic Tac. Any progress on the Enderman? Yeah, we got him, dude. We got our Enderman. We got our little warp cludgewel thing. We're off to the races. We boated those. We boated them Endermen pretty well. Now we're on the lookout for a fortress. Because now we need I need a potion thingy, and we need to find a fortress. They're Nero, really. Yeah, I think I just got to stick with the Vans because I got a couple of pairs of Vans that I just really like. I also was just gonna use them to go to the gym because I think going to the gym in Vans sounds cooler. Because I got a pair of Nikes that I use, but they're kind of getting worn up now. So I'd like to kind of up my shoe game for the gym. It says we are about to have a solar eclipse here. I've just been informed. Really? All right, what? Isn't it like nighttime over there? You love Vans? Yeah, I had a pair. I have a pair of slip-on Vans that I really liked, and then my neighbor gave me a pair of actual Vans, but they're half a size too small, so it kind of hurts my feet. So I'm gonna go to the outlet mall this weekend and I think just get a pair of Vans. Maybe we were lying, dude. I don't know. Maybe this ain't it. Maybe this isn't it. I'm just gonna keep slapping my face. Hey, dude! I'm a hey, dude girl. You're right. I'm a hey, dude girl. Little support, but so comfortable. There's a thing called hey, dude. I'm learning a lot here. It's a shoe, actually. It's a brand, actually. I thought you were like, hey, dude, I'm a girl. I'd be like, yeah, I know you were a girl. I thought you were yelling. I thought you were coming at me. I was like, yeah, dude, I know. That was never not on the table. I'm confused. You know, could you imagine? You're like, well, you know. Hey dudes are who owns the Hey Dude shoes? 20 streak. Let's go, boss mom. I mean, if that's not a fortress, dude. What is this? Like a super highway? Dude, don't you fuck with me, Enderman. I got a boat with your name on it. Don't you mess with me. His name is Dude Guy. The guy who owns Hey Girl is named Dude Guy? I know you fuck with me now. Daniel Smith, thank you for the rose. Blair, thank you for the heart me. And Daniel Smith, thank you for the rose. The guy, Dude Guy owns Hey Girl shoes? No, that can't be it. Oh, dude, this is a fortress. It's a fortress. Wait. Hey, girl. It's a fortress. Boom. Hey, dudes is it's its own brand / shoe line, who's owned by Dude Guy. I know you fuck with me. This doesn't make sense. Why would it? I guess a dude can make girl shoes. Claire! Claire! We got blazes. This is big. This is big news in the potion department. We're gonna save you, Yvonne. We're gonna save you. Wait, what the piss? Wait, huge. Ah. Hello? I should have you know I'm quite dangerous. And armed. Okay, we're going the wrong way. We gotta go this way. Men, women, children. What? Grab sand. We got some at the house. We probably should, but I got scared and I ran away. We're gonna chicken it. They're probably, there's stairs here, yeah? Hello? Oh, that's cool. You're back? Welcome back. How'd it go? Hi, Abby. Up! Oh, you know what? You know what is really freaking handy right now? The milk that we didn't grab. Or the milk that we just drank for the love of it. Because we were like, we were like, oh, let's. Ah! We were like, ah, yeah, this milk is stupid, and then we ended up getting cooked by it. Get him! We got it. 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 We got one. We got two. We need more. 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 I think we get out of here. I think we leave with no more than 6. No less than 6 letters. Numbers. We eat my chicken. And then we very carefully up. The other problem is this sludge thing's in my way. Get up! Ah! Wait, wasn't there a blaze over here? Or am I misremembering? Ow, they're little! Get back! I'll protect you. Exactly what you wanted, dude. Don't you? Isn't? I love it when the hairstylist is like, "Okay, what do you want?" And you're like, "I want this," and they're like, "Got you, fam." Ow! You know, they're like, they listen. You know? Dude, look away for 1 second. I got all these weirdos in my TikTok. Hang on. Okay, good. Back to work. I hear a lot of them. Clear! 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 Selfies in Discord? Okay, bad. Diamond. Alright, we're at 3. What's a realistic number for us not to fuck with this anymore? Ah! Hit the pigs! Hide behind the pigs! 140? I know you're joking now. I do imagine I hit the pig on accident. I'd be so cooked. Okay. 140 feels like a fake number. Slime. scared the shit out of me. Up! He's hiding behind a pig! He's not hiding anymore! Ah! Run, pig, run! All I get is eggs. You have to entity cram them. So you have to keep feeding them until there's 24, and then they entity cram. Dude, the Enderman just got smoked. Dude, come on, pig! I don't want to put too many candles because I don't want them not to spawn, because they have to spawn, right? So I think maybe we take some of these candles down. We're at 4. Maybe 6 we get out? Although it'd be weird that the floating chandelier that spits fire at you only spawns in certain light levels. You know what I mean? Clear! Clear! Why 6? Girl, because it's scary down here. No 6 what? Oh, blaze rods. You hear them scampering, right? These slimes are giving you trouble. Yeah. Get back! Get back! Got it. Clear! It's a big ass fortress, by the way. Clip! Clip! Not clip! Do you have like, jiggle peeking these guys? Up! Clip! Alright, we're at 5. Are we happy? I'm very happy. We can leave, right? We can leave. Yeah, we're good. There's nothing else here. All right, let's skedaddle. Clap! You. Bro. Wow, that was actually very productive. That was very, 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 very productive. That was awesome. Oh, dude. It's interesting. Okay, so now... That was fun. That was good. And we're still alive. What's up, Curry? So now what we do... Sec. Let's grow another wart. Let's make a little... Let's make it cute, because that's what we're here for. Wait, did I somehow miss you building that? No. That's a mod. Watch it. just creeper just blows me up. All right, so carpet Claire. So the whole trick with the chickie farm is you have to entity cram them. So what you do is you start with 2, and then you keep feeding them seeds until you get 24 chickens in one little area, and then you feed the 24 chickens more seeds, and then they make babies, and then they can't have more than 24 mobs in one block, and then they basically suffocate, and then the dead chickie goes into the chest. So right now we have 24 chickies in the thing. Let me go get some seeds. A little disturbing. It's a circle of life, man. How do you think McDonald's stays in business? It's a bird. It's me. And then what you do is you feed the 24 chickies seeds to make 25 chickies. One of the chickies has to go to the great beyond, to the dollar value menu, and then they entity cram, and then I get their eggs, or then I get their to eat them. And this is also a really good way to make more chickies. You see how there's babies now? Because there's babies, there just can't be more than 24, and then I get to eat the chicken. You think slaying is less disturbing? I don't know. Man. I mean, at no point does a chicken ever fall under my sword, you know? Yeah, I would say just keep feeding them and keep throwing eggs into there until you get the desired amount. Firmly grasp it. Where's our spruce? There's our spruce. Wow, that's a very accomplished nether run, dude. I feel accomplished. They do outside the farm, huh? The steakhouse was something special. I love the steakhouse. I would like to make a more efficient steakhouse. Okay. I feel like I guess it doesn't really matter what it's on at the moment. Ta-da! We're coming, Yvonne! We're gonna save you! Was that Lonnie's Longhorn Steakhouse? Yeah, dude. Bert's Burgers? No, it's called Lonnie's Longhorn Steakhouse. It was pretty heckin' awesome. What's the base concept? Cute and giving. Right now, we're just kind of... It's a little busy, but... It's cute, and it is giving. Alright, let's put this away, put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. Pretty good, right? She wasn't a big fan of it. My mom was less than pleased having her legacy be that of a Longhorn Steakhouse, but, you know. It happens. Ship happens. Boom. I'll keep the nether wart. But Mama's legacy. All right, so we need, if I remember correctly, it's awkward potions, stone, fermented spider eye, and something or another. So we need some glass. Okay. We need sugar cane, which we don't have a lot of. We have to go find some sugar cane. We're coming, Yvonne. Yeet. Now, okay, so like she was originally married to Rico, but she left Rico and now she's at our house. So what does that make her to us? Like, you know, like, are we a thing now? Are we an item? Are we going steady? Let's see. Ah! night. Do you guys see any sugarcane? I know there was some near Rico's house, no? Shame. Have you shared bread with her? Why does that sound like such like a weird like a custom, like a villager custom? I have shared bread with Yvonne. Let's break bread. Wandering butterfly, thank you so much for following the live. Dude, from now on, I'm never gonna say I'm going on a date again. I'm gonna say I'm breaking bread. Or I'm sharing bread. Yeah, I'm sharing bread with this girl I met at the bowling alley. Yeah, technically right now she is craving my flesh because she wants to eat me. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna go share bread with the yogurt girl. We're coming. Actually, like perfect time to get mending on our stuff. All right. One of our mini crafting tables that we keep forgetting about. So we need to make blaze powder. We need... Oh, we forgot so many materials outside. We need spider eyes, sugar, and brown mushrooms for fermented spider eye. We need stone, and then we need gunpowder. Yeah, dude, we kicked ass, Ava. It was sick. The blazes were like, we're going to get you. And I was like, nuh-uh. And they were like, yeah. And I said, uh-uh. And they were like, mm-hmm. I said, come, you know, at one point I said this, Ava. I said, the blazes were like, we're going to get you. And I said, bring it on. And they were like, whoa. This guy means business. This guy's a little too hardcore for us. And I said, yeah. I said to them, yeah. And they were like, damn. Damn. You know? They're like, what do we can't do anything to that. That's insane. Huh? How's this? All right. Test subject 1. I'm stressed, guys. I have a project proposal and a portfolio to put together for art school due tonight. Oof. What's it about? So we need sugar, correct? I don't want to use all of it. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Awkward potion. And the books. We're this together, lol. As I've been stream studying for my board exam. You got this, guys. That's a crazy ask. Yeah, it's a crazy ask. Which is weird because like I do it all the time naturally, and if they would have just like not said anything, I probably would have done it like without thinking. Fermented spider eye. Oops. Is that not how you make a... Oh, it's just a water bottle. That's uncomfortably awkward. Speaking of awkward potion. Basically, my senior year art show, I said I'm thinking of making it a study of the human body. Well, I mean, it's just, you could. I said, in Europe, the eclipse is coming. Really sick, dude. Don't stare into it. Don't stare into it. Don't look in its eyes. Don't look into the eclipse's eyes. Don't do it. Are we getting absolutely roasted here? What's happening? It's red. Where's all our redstone? Shit. You don't have glasses? Yeah, don't do that. Hard pass. They tremble before the mustache. It's the facial hair of fear. Alexa, play Total Eclipse of My Heart. A total eclipse of my heart. 'Cause turn around every now and then, get a little bit closer, and I'm never coming back. That's such a good song, dude. Just turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. So it's redstone, huh? That's crazy. You know what's weird is for as many of these things we built, I completely forgot how to build it. I completely forgot how to make it. Weird, eh? I guess the stone would be for the splash potion of weakening or infestation, yeah. Which is the next thing we got to build is an XP farm. Yeah, redstone for length. I don't know if we need it or not, but we have it. It's just like muscle memory. Every now and then I fall apart. I have to look at the potion map I know, dude. You know what's crazy is I'll look at the potion map and forget about it, and then look at the potion map again. It's just how it is, I guess. And I need you more than ever. We'll just put it in here for the time being. Don't judge me. Oops. We can also, I forget, how do you upgrade the backpack? Is it through a, it's through a, como se, smithing template, yeah? Have you lost a hardcore world? Many a hardcore world. Let's go. First we save Yvonne. I'm here, Yvonne! Your savior is here! Live! Live! Oh, we forgot the golden apple. Hold on, Yvonne! We got a little excited. Oh, it's an enchanted golden apple. Listen, I like Yvonne, but I don't know if I like Yvonne enchanted golden apple enough. Do we have an apple? Oh no, we don't have enough gold. Uh-oh. Well, who is running this circus? That's an oops. Tactical error on my side. I'm coming, Yvonne! I'm coming, I got the apple! Live, 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 live. Do you imagine? Imagine as soon as she gets bit, or as soon as she's cured again, she gets bit by another zombie. What's the longest? We still have it. It's like 1,300 days. Live. The total eclipse of our hearts. Smithing table. Just turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and I'm never coming back. It's leather, if I remember correctly, yeah? Leather, and then the chingadera, which is in the backpack. Boom, look at that. Would you look at this? Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's get a sheep farm going, yeah? So we need, if I remember correctly, we need a dispenser and an observer, which is redstone, stone, and God, I just saw it. Cobblestone, redstone, and a bow. Dropper. Dude, we have to like do this thing. And now we need an observer, which is redstone, cobblestone, and Quartz. Quartz. All right, let's see how well we can remember how to build this sheep farm. We just need one sheep at the moment, but we need a chest and a hover. I guess we need 2 chests. And a hover. Just turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Dude, we're gonna have like a little alley of like kind of not chill things happening to animals here, huh? I know for the rest of the day now. Yeah, I know. Oh, you know, he needs a minecart hopper too. I forgot about that. Just turn around. Sick. Nope. What are we building now? A very ethical sheep farm. Yeah, Yvonne! She's alive! Yvonne, I'm so proud of you! You made it! And you found it! You found a chicken! Let's go, dude. Proud of you. We're proud of you, Yvonne. So proud of you and the things that you've done. Maybe next time don't get eaten by a zombie. Just a suggestion. Okay, enjoy you and your chicken. I'll be back momentarily. Goodbye, Yvonne. We're out. Let's go, dude. Burnt and ethical don't usually go in the same sentence. That feels like an attack on my character. You're not incorrect, but I feel like we could word this better. You know? Because it makes it sound like I'm like an unethical person or an unethical person. It makes it sound like the things I do aren't ethical. Things I do are very ethical. You know? They don't call me ethical Joe for my health. Just turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and they're going. No, you're not, Thomas. You little bot. Now I just gotta remember which way the face goes. I think it's this way. Yeah. We forgot for clippers. We need some shears to shear, you dig? Need some redstone. Think that's about it. I'm good, thanks for asking. What's up, Sydney? Bump, bump. We also have to find books now, which is also something we forgot to do. Ba-da-bum, bump. No, we read okay. Wait, listen, it's a good song. Oh, yeah. Ba-da-bum, bump. We're doing great. Dude, we've done so many things on our list today. What's that thing in your inventory do? This purple thingy? It's a warp stone. Life moves pretty fast. If you don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it. You know, I've never understood the walrus, like point or the walrus quote thingy that he was talking about in the beginning. He was like, blah, blah, blah was a walrus. I could be a walrus. I never understood that reference. But I also don't know a lot about the Beatles. We should absolutely make Sugar King Farm, Ava. That's probably very high on our list, to be honest with you. That should be pretty high up on the list. Where the hell is this damn sheep? This doesn't change the fact that I own a car 100%. Dude, like, Chili, you have to, like, at some point we have to realize that this is a problem, right? At some point we have to realize that we're getting overrun with livestock, right? Like, we can all agree that this is a problem. I don't even know where the sheep is. I need to find the one sheep in the whole effing island that's not a sheep or a cow. Oh, Mr. Shape. Oh, Mr. Shape. You guys see the sheep? I don't see the sheep at all. Hi, Vert. I'm on my lunch break. I wish I could have joined early. It's okay. You know, more importantly, have you had lunch? Like, I know we're on our lunch break, but have you had lunch? Never enough chickens? I feel like this is enough chickens. There's the ship. It's not the yellow one. But it'll do. Come on, ship! Currently eating? Nice. What are we having? Come on, ship. Yep, ship. Because I was kind of showing the farm, the chicken farm yesterday, and I hit the wrong button, and like 90 chickens ran out, and it was like a jailbreak. What cow? What are you doing? It was like 90 chickens that ran out, and they grew, and now I think they're making more chickens. So my chickens that are the jailbreak chickens are making more chickens. Come on, Chip. All right, so now we have to wait and see if this works. Because we also did it completely by the fly. We built this farm recently. We did absolutely something wrong. Something got wrong here. What did we do wrong here? Because we should be able to access this chest. Oh yeah, you're so smart, Telly. Oh my god, check out the big brain on Telly. Yeah. But now we have to see if, because this needs to be grass. So now we have to make sure this is grass. Let's see. I dipped out for a bit. Why are we kidnapping animals? We're not kidnapping animals. We're using their flesh and fur for our monetary gain. Pasta with sausage? Yum, dude. That sounds good. You got it. Good call, everyone. Bum, bum. Chicka, chicka. Ba-da, bum, bum. Come on, sheep! Dude, how come the one grass block isn't... Should I bone meal it? I know once I bone meal and I walk away, it's gonna like grow. Do you think if I give it wheat, it'll be excited and like want to eat the grass? Ba 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 ba. Chicka chicka. Come on, Shep! Come on, Shep! I thought we had a, we did. We're so smart. Just so I don't fall into it. Come on, Shep! Come on! Do you think if I break this glass, it'll be more inclined to grow? Come on, Shep! The true test of your dude. It's. I'm losing. My patience is feigning. I'm gonna get bone meal. I can't do it. Do I have bones on me? No, of course not. I'll be back. We should name the sheep. What do we name the sheep? Shep? Round Shep. Sheep. This is either gonna work out really well, or is this gonna, I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna do it. Because here's what I'm doing is if I bone meal this, let's test. If I bone meal it, will it turn it into moss? It will turn into moss. Blanco's so cool. Right? And if I bone meal dirt, it turns into grass or moss. We don't want that. I just need normal, good old fashioned grass. Green grass. How long is this going to take? I don't know. Actually, you know what, Ava? Maybe you are right. Let's try it. Nothing happens. What happens if I put it here and I moss this? Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Okay, so dirt just stays dirt. This is insufferable. Come on, champ. I know, but I'm so impatient. But I gotta make sure it works. I'm nervous. We're trying to make this. Why are you nervous? We're trying to see if this grass turns green and this sheep eats that grass, then this, in theory, which we should have tested before the sheep got in here, I'm gonna be 100%, is going to get sheared and we collect their wool. And everyone wins. What's outside? TikTok is buggy as heck. Oh, really? Come on, sheep. What if we knock this wall down too? No, because there's an observer on this dirt block, and so the observer isn't triggering the dispenser. I don't know. I don't think that'll be a problem. Because we built this recently, and this is exactly how you build it. I think. There's a big, like, air quotes maybe. Bump, bump. I just want to be here, dude. I want to be here to see it happen. Come on, Shep! Alright, double grass. There's no way. Try. Oh, the problem is the sheep is going to drop down. You know what I mean? Because if we break it underneath, it's going to drop. But maybe no, because underneath it's a hopper and things like that. So there's nothing can be below it. It's like watching how long does it take for grass to grow? Especially because that's the block we want. I want to make sure it's like, do you imagine it's like rooted soil or like, we can't because the hopper is there. What we can do is just, for science, get the sheep out of here. Get rid of it. Yeah, okay, so it works. We just have defective grass apparently. Come on, sheep. Our grass is just not choosing to cooperate. We picked the one tile where grass just doesn't work. So in theory, this leash should go to our chest, which it does. Sick. Come on, Chip. So it works. Everything works. We have grass as grass. And I feel like we're getting lied to because like at no point has it ever taken. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put dirt over here. We're gonna see which dirt gets grass first. Can you just move it? Not, I mean, we could technically move everything right, but I just built everything. Yeah, it'll grow under the sheep. It's a super, super simple farm. And then, like, in air quotes, when the farm runs. Maybe run away and come back. Oh, you know what it is? Like a watch pot never boils? Yeah. I'm going to pretend to go to sleep. Well, you need it in the same scenario, no block under it. No, I have to have a block under it because that's where the hopper and stuff is. There it is. Yay! Oh, shit. Something's broken. But why wouldn't... So the dispensers work. The redstone works. I know it took so long. Wait, don't do anything, sheep. I wonder why it's not going in the hopper, though. Because the leash went in the hopper. The cobblestone went in the hopper. 10 minutes? Is that what the problem is? Well, there it is. That's working. Wait, bro. Was he always naked? I can't remember. Yeah, I think we messed something up then. Because it is the hopper. All right, so let's get this guy out. All right, Shep. Just, I'll find you. Oh, we did that all wrong. No wonder. Dude, classic Bert. We pushed everything, everything's one block too low. I knew it! Okay, you were right. That was also on me, Telly. That's 100% on me, because I must have, I must not have understood what you were saying. That one's on me. That one's on me, pimp. Nope. Problem solver. Yeah, dude. We didn't math wrong. We just forgot certain steps. Tell you so smart. See here? Okay. All right. You guys win. You guys are better than me. All right, let's grab that ship. Well, now this all makes sense, because now this feels like it was accurate. All right, ship. Where did the little bugger go? Oh, you didn't go very far. But I'm back and lurking. Nice, dude. How was the eclipse? Right? You know what? We're going to call this sheep Telly. Okay, now it works. Just to make sure the hopper's working. Hopper's working. Very bright, and I got some super cool pics. Nice, dude. Me? Yeah. Why, you don't want to have a sheep called Telly? After he serves his purpose, we'll make him a techno sheep and we'll put him in the stable. Yeah, we have to wait 10 minutes, dude. 10 minutes feels so long. When cloudy and really bright. Blair, please tell me you weren't staring into the eclipse, right? 10 minutes feels like a crime, though. Can we talk about that? Just squint. It's crazy. We don't have any more. I don't think we have any more sheeps. I had a yellow one, but yeah, I think he ran off. R-U-N-O-F-T. So what we should do, what we realistically should be doing right now, is using the last of our quartz to build a sugarcane farm, because I'm so over not having sugarcane. I was with my neighbor. We just watched the clouds. Fair enough. Because we got a good deal of it. We need pistons, observers. We have no cobblestone at all. No cobblestone in all of our travels? Dude, who's... Oh, I have it here, but I don't think that's enough for the amount of dispensers and observers and all that jazz. I think we need a lot more. I think you totally should, Ava. You totally should. It kind of like makes everything a little bit more fun and enjoyable. And everything's kind of got like real world, like, como say, everything you do kind of like needs a purpose kind of thing. You don't just like half-ass anything. Everything you do kind of have to like, okay, here's my mission. And it's really, 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 really fun. Also, we don't know where the sugarcane is. And hardcore is so mad about the game now. I'm so mad about... You're so mad at the game? Really? That's the best part, dude. The worst part is like once you're like learning how to play hardcore and like you finally find a base that you like and then you... Where's our sugarcane? And then you find a base you like and then you get killed. It's the worst feeling. Dude, our chef is making all of the wool. So that means once we get everything kind of a little bit more enchanted, we'll have plenty of wool to go blow up the nether. Be sure to drink your Windex, yep. Alright, be very vocal if you guys see sugarcane at all. There it is. Yeah, you guys are so smart. You guys are smart. Yeah, you can't bone meal sugarcane, yeah? Yeah, but that's the best part of it though. That's kind of like the love. The love of it is like, it's, you know, it's all temporary because at any point you could get absolutely bamboozled. And that's the part that's the most enjoyable, you know, because it makes everything a little bit more like real. And you're like, ah, farts. And it's really, really, really fun. And you just start again. Not in Java. Yeah, not in Java. What is? What did we ask? Oh, bone mealing sugarcane. You guys are really smart. All right. So let's keep weighing our floor options. Wait for our sugarcane and Jeb to. Or do we? Telly, I don't want to call the sheep Telly if you're not down for it. You can't bone meal sugarcane. Wow, you guys are really smart. A little too hardcore. Bro, that's the best way to core. Alright, so do we like tough bricks, chisel tough bricks, or polished tough for the floor down here? I kind of like a mixture of... I like this one a lot because I like the swirly do. It looks like a cinnamon roll. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking swirly and polished, to be honest with you. Maybe like a cool design in the middle. Yeah, a little swirly. Yeah. Do you guys want to actually do like a swirly with the swirly? How would we do that? Ew. You are a weirdo. You should, yeah. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is the middle. And then we go, I don't even know how we would do it. I don't think we're really good at swirlies, are we? It's hard. It's basically just a big circle, huh? It's a thought that counts. Yeah, this looks terrible. It was funner. It's fun in theory. Swirling, I don't know if the swirl is the vibe. I think that requires a steadier hand than what I have. But I like the idea of it. I like the idea of it. We're really good at circling. I think we're better at circling than we are swerving. Swerving. What's it called? Yeah. Yeah. Might be easier. I think we just make a cutesy little square pattern or something. Boom, 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 boom. I can't believe it's already 11:30. I wonder if the swirls were together to make something bigger. Ooh, I don't know. I'm sure you could. I'm sure you can make something like that. I don't think naturally, but I'm sure you absolutely could. We're gonna have to go back in the nether soonish, huh? That's actually a really cool nether portal, dude, because it's got a bastion and a fortress within walking distance of each other. It's actually kind of dope. Let's go! Let's go. Welcome in, guys. Bienvenido. I just made a floor. And then we're gonna save, we're gonna make Yvonne como say, librarian. Alright, so we like the polished and the swirl. Yeah? Yes! It's working! Dude, we have so many. We got a little bit of everything, man. We got some cows. Yeah, well, she was still bunking with us, and then she became a zombie, so we kind of banished her to the tower with a chicken. But I think she's earned her keep now, yeah. I'm trying to figure out where to put her. It'd be kind of dope if we put her up in the library. But you know, I don't know how that'll work. What's up, Sarah? Ooh, you know what we should do is we should do the other one for the outline. Yeah, we have a lot to work on. So much to unpack there, it's not even going to ask. What? Hi, I'm back. Nice, dude. How was your nap? And then we're gonna do, I think in the middle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do the swirly Q, yeah. It's kind of the same pattern as the roof, but a little bit different. Do you want to do it like maybe all the way so it's not so the same as the we could do like a giant cross or something? I'm not too sure. We could definitely do something cool with it. I know the sides of the block are super duper duper cool. It was good. My shirt I ordered came in while I was asleep. I'm super excited. That's awesome, dude. Heck yeah, dude. That's a great thing to wake up to. Put the swirls in 4 quadrants. Oh, I like that. Also, W use of the word quadrant. Hi, Sora. How you doing? Can we name the quadrant something different? This is quadrant applesauce. Quadrant Go-Gurt. Quadrant Worcestershire sauce. Hi, what's up, Jojo? I'm good today. How about you? I'm doing really good. Went to the gym. Playing Minecraft. I'm gonna go to Costco in a little bit. What's wrong? And then we'll go none here, so we'll make this polished. Uh-oh. And then we'll do another one like there. Now we'll figure it out later. It's from a book series I really like. Sick, dude. That's awesome. I like books. None of my books are ever an audiobook. I don't think I would pay attention to like audiobooks though. I feel like I would get distracted and do something else. Let's see. Which one was it? The swirl. Oh, this is polished. The swirly cue. Yeah, this has been fun. Went to the gym, came home, playing Minecraft. Gonna go to Costco. It's been a good day. It's been a really good day on paper. Been having a lot of fun. We've been cooking on Minecraft today. Do we like it like that? And then maybe do this here. No, I don't like that. I listen to books because kids fair. And then what should we put in the middle? This needs to go over one. Maybe this on the outside? How do I go to Costco? Like once a week. Perfect. What do we think? Do we like it? It actually looks pretty cool. It's a very like ominously dark room, but I like it. Maybe we'll put all the smelters and stuff down here. Like all of the, like we'll build like a super smelter and then we'll build like all that good fun stuff. Looks awesome. Yeah, I think it looks cool. Let's put the super smelter here because we've already going to have like the tower here is going to be like things and stuff. Ideally in a perfect world, we should have moved the stairs the other side, but what are you going to do? Then we'll put the super, because like it'd be kind of cool to build a chimney there and then put the super smelter there so that it looks like it's like actually smelting, which I guess it wouldn't be too hard. We just have to move everything to the right, but feels like a dungeon. Yeah, dude. Dungeon de la Bert. I think it's kind of worth moving though. Yeah. Because if we're going to get like into the lore of it, like if we're going to go in the weeds and like actually like make it legit, we do the super smelter here because I want to build a chimney on this side. So that means this comes down. That means we have to move our nether wart. Which is fine because we have oodles of nether wart. I think we'll like it better knowing that it's moved. Which is kind of a bummer because pop, 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 pop. Then we take all this down. Nope. Destroying the wrong things. Ciao. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. I love, you know what, Grace? I love that more than anything in the world. And if you could do me a favor by don't forget that because I absolutely want to make that the name. So don't forget that that's the thing, and then we'll make it. We'll make it right now. Actually, we'll do that because we still have an hour. We'll do this before we end stream. I think that's a really funny idea. It's gonna say, "They who smelt it dealt it. Dash Grace." Because Grace be smelting it and dealing it. Bop, 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 bop. But that was actually a lot easier to move than I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be kind of a nightmare. Sent you a screenshot of it? Thank you, Sanctuary. You are so wonderful to me. Can't you? Why are we -1 block? Can't you see? We're -1 terracotta block. Oh no, we're not, because I'm a silly goose. Because this isn't what that needs to be. Oh no, it's this thing again. Where we have to find the certain pattern. All right. No. No. Yes? Yes. Yes, okay. No. I'm so used to the stairs not being in this direction yet. We'll get used to it. Hi, Elias! Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. That's insane. That's an insane name. Thanks, I guess. Thanks for being here. Bop, bop. I kind of like where the window's at though, because the chimney's still gonna be there. He giggled? Heck yeah, dude. Okay, so now... Gosh, dude, there's so many things to do in the day. We need more... We need to fix that with the stone tiles. I actually think maybe we switch the trimming so it doesn't feel so, like, the same. You know what we could do is use the swirly swirls. So it actually like looks different. And it kind of breaks it up because it shows that like we're going into this area. Yeah, I was thinking a kitchen. Mikey? I was thinking like a kitchen. I was thinking like, there's a lot of things I want to put down there. So it actually ends up working out pretty okay. And actually, it's for the better because we're playing fast and loose with the rules, and now everything kind of feels a little better. I think we end up putting the brewing station down there too. We'll put the brewing station down there. We'll put the super smelter down there. We'll put a good deal of things down there. The only problem with the super smelter is there's gonna be it sticks out like 3 or 4 sticks out like 3 blocks. So we would have to it basically would go to here, which would be, I guess, okay. The dungeon. The dungeon. You know, it sticks out protrudes a good deal. All right, let's go see it. Hello, Indy. Just in case you want to act a fool. And we paddle him and 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 paddle him, paddle. Yo, yeah. We're doing great, dude. This has been a very... Oh, my water! What a very successful day. We're doing great. Thank you for following the TikTok live. Hello, cows. Yum yum dum dum. They sound scary. Yeah, they're not very fun. Yum yum dum dum. Lost all our buckets. The world's really coming together, though. Bert, you squashed all the cows together. Oh yeah, that's how they like it, though. They're a community of cows, and the closer the better. That's how they're like penguins, man. They're like penguins. They enjoy each other's company, and they're okay with that. They're A-okay with a little bit of personal space, a little personal space boundary issues. Yum yum, den. Hello, dude. So okay, so to Monday. Where's our signs? Where's our buckets? Here's the sun. Okay, so for this Monday. Storage room. We have to get the storage room because it's driving me crazy already, and it's going to take a whole lot of time. And I think the storage room itself is going to take a minute. I think it's going to take all stream, and I want to dedicate a whole stream to doing it. And we'll eventually get that working. It's on the left side. Are you sure? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You're so smart. You are so smartical to me. Good job. Good job. You're welcome. All right, so where should we put Yvonne? Should we put her in the attic? I think eventually, yeah. The eclipse didn't burn your eyes so much? Yeah, dude. Good looking out. It's a lot of eggs. Too bad you can't like hold it down. Don't look, chinchilla! Look away, child! Okay. Like a witch in the tower? That's what I was thinking. Because don't you worry, child. I saw it all. No, Telly. Not Telly. Chinchilla. No, chinchilla. All right, so we need freaking a metric boatload of... That's the only thing that sucks with this, with the Chingadera Kebab Doohickey thingy, is we need so many chests. We don't have any... I guess we'll just use... I prefer not to use dark. For some reason, I always feel so guilty, like, using... Dark oak or spruce for chests? You know? I saw it all. No! Alright, we're going to try to do this as close as we can to memory. But it's been about 1.5 years since I built this thing. And so there's a very good chance that this is going to blow up in my face. But we're going to have a can-do attitude. We're going to see if we can't get something going here. I want to see how close we can get to memory. Oof. We don't have any gold. We need more gold. This probably won't work. That's okay. Whee! So there we go, like that. That's a lot of furnaces. Ooh, no, it's gotta be go up higher. I'm already messing it up. Let's not use their durability on that. I'll give you Mutilda one day. Relax, it'll happen. I'll put her up in the attic with the witch. Capiche? I think that's more than enough, yeah? Yeah, because we have to have enough room for the thingy. We probably have to end up taking one away. Oof, yeah, we definitely don't have enough. And then we need... let's use like stone here or something. It should be like a lighter block, yeah. Maybe we'll just use oak. How are we gonna get a cow up there? Dude, through the act of positive thinking. What's up, Kelsey? Through the simple act of positive thinking and can-do attitude. We're just gonna will it into existence. We'll probably just have to lure it into the. Oh my god, dude, we need to do so many things right now. Into the water elevator. How's the crafting going, dude? Really good, but almost like it's like almost like detrimental how many things we have to do right now. There's like a bajillion things, bajillion and a half. I counted, Kelsey. We have to do bajillion and a half things. It's insane. Trying to go off of memory here. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we watch the video, yeah? You guys want to watch the video or try to see if we can't do this off of memory? Both would be fun. Watch video? Boo. Okay, it's probably for the best. We actually, you know what we should do before we actually do? We should actually have the materials we need to do this. Let's go in the cave and farm some iron. That's not what I wanted at all. Because we just need more iron. Because don't you worry, chinchilla. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bo. Okay. What's your typical first move when starting hardcore? Dude, I don't know. I would say getting at least iron armor. That's probably the first thing I'd prioritize is iron armor. A bazillion and a half square to the exact. Yeah, it's a lot, Kelsey. But we've really been cooking. We've been doing really well. It's just oodles of stuff. And when I mean oodles, girl, I mean oodles. It's a lot. Yeah, I would say armor. I would say armor. Or at least copper armor, but iron armor for sure. And then everything else you kind of just wing. KK, thank you for the Go Popular. Ron, thank you. You guys must know each other. Ron, thank you for the heart me. And Hayden, thank you for the Go Popular. All right, cows, I'll be back. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. It's working. Our burgers are here. All right. The video probably would be for the best. To be honest. Our burgers are here. Which now we get books. So that means we probably get mending by the end of the stream. Because we still got an hour. No, I think we do mending tomorrow morning. Mending tomorrow morning. We finish the super smelter today. We work on making everything set up for tomorrow. And then tomorrow we absolutely cook. And then Friday we absolutely cook again. And then Monday we work on the storage room. Which I'm going to have to figure out where we put the entrance to the storage room. Because I'd like for it to be down below. I'd like for it to be under the ground, kind of like how our last one was. We'll probably have to make another staircase somewhere. I just don't know where and how and what and why and where. Ow. You know? We also did not bring enough torches. Nah, it's not true. It's pretty well lit down here. Why are we down here again? Iron. If you guys see iron, you let me know. Capiche? That was rude. He's chasing me! The code word for iron is earn. Sound good? Code word for the iron is earn. Oh, look at earn. Who would have thought all of that iron that we got, we still need more? I guess those hoppers are expensive. There's plenty of them down here, so it's like it's the end of the world, right? Because there was so much we passed. We don't need any redstone at the moment. Not iron, not iron, not iron. Not iron. Dude, having a well-lit cave is actually so dope, by the way, PT dubs. Clear. Like, I just get to walk around willy-nilly, just doing whatever I want, whenever I want. It's like, no rules. I don't gotta worry about none, because everything's lit. Iron. Creeper. Get right. Got it. Clear. Clear. You missed earn. Okay, we go back. We go back. We get the earn. Also, good use of the code word, Lex. Good use of the code word. Ooh, but we found it in a little alleyway. We gotta take this. We gotta take this. We gotta take this. Could be something good down here. You never know. Whoa, nothing. I lied. I'm a liar. Maria, thank you for following the TikTok live. I appreciate you. Welcome in, dude. Earn. You're right. We totally did. Is this the one you thought? Is this the one you saw? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good eyes. Look at us gold. We actually need that though, because we need. You know what we got to do too is go back into the into that shaft, the mine shaft. Try to see if we can't find some power rails or some gold. Because we need more gold for... I know we have a good deal of power rails, but I know we need a lot. Earn. Sweet. What are we at? 20? Maybe let's get out of here. Let's get like a stack and then we'll... Jesus. Let's get like a stack and then we'll reassess. This is a huge... Dude, this is a huge cave. Nope, that didn't work at all. The lava's winning! Was the iron fire? We're gonna make a bunch of hoppers because we're making a super smelter. Iron! I want to see if it'll work the way I think it's gonna work. Yeah. But I could be wrong. We made friends! Gold, that's iron. Clear. Ooh, iron. We're doing great though. This is absolutely fantastic. 10 out of 10. This is the coolest cave ever. The Cave of 1,000 Secrets. I can't remember the name of it. What did we name this thing? What's cool too is now we can get kind of lost and like not worry about it because we can just because now we can just get on up out of here with the warp stone. Although we didn't bring enough torches. How are there mobs still here? What is this, Minecraft? Yeah, it's Minecraft. Lapis. Nothing. Boom. Why does it look like this? I don't know, man. Because it's Minecraft. I don't know. Nothing. Nothing. I hope you're having a blessed day so far, Mr. Surebert. Leonardo, I'm having a great day. I'm having an absolute fantastic day. Could not be doing any better, to be honest with you. Went to the gym, came over, went home. Had a great little brekkie. We're absolutely just destroying it in the Minecraft game. Minecraft game. Be cool, dude. Absolutely destroying it in the Minecraft game. I have one torch. So I'm a little nervous, but... We don't have any coal. But no, it's been super duper duper fun. I thought that was... Oh, you thought I was going to the great beyond? You thought I was going to the great block in the sky? Okay, I think we get out of here because I don't have any torches. Let's get here. Ow! Ambush! I can't see! We already went down here, huh? Alright, I know there's more like stuff upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Ka-chow. I know they're like up top. This is such a cool mine, dude. All we have to do now is remember how we got in here. This way. Not that way. This way? This way. Are there mosquitoes in Southern California? I want to listen. There's very few. Well, we went this way. There's very few. There are more like in the mountain areas, like in like Mammoth and Bear and stuff like that, and Big Bear. Where I live, there is none. I don't say none. None's the wrong word. Where I live, there are very few. Ah! Very few. Iron! Lots of iron. Don't come to Kansas, there's millions. Really? I remember this one time I was, we were fishing up in Mammoth, which is a big old ski resort up here. Hey, little! Olay! You know what, dude? You're gonna death by granite. Take that, in that. The leprechaun. Get right there. Stop, Kelsey! Ever seen a zombie death by granite? Take that. But they don't teach you that at zombie school. Time for more coffee? Let's go, dude. Look at this. We were just putting torches everywhere, dude. Who would have thought we'd actually have to come back and get more? Because we had I guarantee you, and you guys can quote me on this, I guarantee you we have like a stack of iron somewhere in one of our bajillion chests. I guess it's never a bad thing to get more. Did I see some over here? I did. Ooh, I saw lots over here. Whoa! Bert, I downloaded a mod that made the baby villagers have full beards and mustaches. Dude, that sounds awesome. No, you're not, Jonathan. One of these days, I'm gonna get blown up by a creeper trying to mute all these turds in TikTok. Like my hands are gonna be off the keyboard, and I'm gonna end up like getting got because of it. I say we are at a stack in 9. I think that's a pretty good stopping point, yeah? Or do you want to keep going a little bit more? Yeah, let's get these two and then get out of here. Really? The 15 bytes? Keep going? Look at this. Dude, we walked through so much iron. This is insane. We do have to go, before I forget, before we go home, I do have to stop into that mine shaft and see if there's any more power rails for us to get. No, Yvonne! Do you imagine she turns into a witch? I guess it probably would be a good idea to keep going because we're gonna need all this iron, and then so we'll have really no iron to use outside of this until we get the farm going. Which maybe we shouldn't use Yvonne for a trader because we don't have any other villagers. Oh, you know what we could do is go to at night we can go get the zombie villager spawner because there's the zombie villager breeder thing. Sunday with my kids, my daughter was full of mosquito bites. Really? That's brutal, dude. Do you guys get leopard mosquitoes outside or out there? Because there's a good deal of them over here in California. And then we don't get a lot. I don't get a lot of mosquitoes, but we do get leopard mosquitoes or whatever they're called, and those guys suck. Those guys itch. Who? What now? They're called leopard mosquitoes, I believe, and they're from Africa. I think they came over on like a cargo ship or something. But they're mosquitoes that like only bite like below the knee, and their bites are super itchy. Yeah, I think the big ones. Yeah, they're bigger. I believe they're called leopard, but yeah, they usually they like you get like a bigger welt, and they itch like the dickens. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Ow. We also need more iron too for the anvil. We don't have an anvil yet. Yeah, the ankle biters. You get them out there where you're at, Chinchilla? Not the the Dickens, Gumpy. It is brutal. It is, como se, not fun. Como se, I'll take what is not fun for 400, please, Alex. Yeah, they suck, huh? They're not as cool as they are. Yeah, they're not fun. They itch super bad. We're backyard to avoid those jerks, really? All right, I think this is good after this. The other thing, you know what we got to do too? You know what we got to add on the list is a raid farm. We have to build a raid farm sometime soon. Preferably after we get a little bit more enchantments, because I need like at least sharpness on my sword. But we're almost at 2 stacks. That's pretty solid. Let's get out of here. Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Yeah, I want a tutorial on the raid farm. The raid farm is actually super simple. You just have to, I mean, there's a bunch of steps, but it's super easy to follow. Out of all the farms, raid farms are the easiest to build, to be honest. In my opinion, I think they're the easiest to build. All right, let's pull up this video. Let's actually, let me see if we even have iron. That's okay. It kind of feels like a Tuesday. Your XP farm is a pain? Yeah. I don't like XP farms too much, to be honest with you. And we build them all the time. We're going to have to build one on this server. I'm not overtly excited for it. Okay, yeah, we didn't have any iron. That makes me feel better. Because I thought we were going to have like a butt ton somewhere. Right, we don't see any? I don't see any. Okay. Nope. Boom. Hello, cows! Goodbye, cows! Yay! Look at that. Look how many tasty burgers we got. Order up. Full disclosure, I wasn't looking. It's okay. Appreciate your honesty, though. All right. Let's see if we can't find a good video about a super smelter. Super smelter. There's. Chow. Yeah, this is probably the one we'll end up using. It's not my favorite. This one's using redstone or red blocks. Interesting. This one actually might work out a little bit better because it'll be a little bit easier on room, no? What are we doing here? Let's see what this guy's about. And then we'll pull up this other one because this one actually looks interesting. 4.2 million views. You know it's going to be pretty good. We had one once. It wasn't my favorite. The kitchen, like the kitchen mods. All right, first things first, we have to watch the tutorial. Looks pretty good. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, there's another ad. I just want to see what he's doing for the power system. Oh wait, this guy looks sick too. Hang on.
Best super smelter in Minecraft. It inputs items 4 times hopper speed. It smelts items 16 times.
Oh, this is gigantic. I don't want this one.
When it's off, the hopper.
No, we'll do this guy.
You build out 2 blocks on this bottom row and 3 blocks on this top row. I'm gonna place powered rails here and then connect this all the way across, just like this. And you're going to go powered rail here.
Yeah, I wasn't listening. Let's do this. All right, so what do we need? We need
Minecraft super
per furnace, per smelter. What the hell's what's the difference between a smelter and a furnace? You have rails? Not really. We also don't have a redstone block. A leaf fell in front of me and I thought it was a mob. My heart dropped in my ass. Oh God. You know, Chinchilla, I don't know if I'll have enough room.
for smelter. So we're going to start by placing a double chest where we want our output to be. And then we're going to go as many hoppers as we want out of the side of that.
I guess we'll just lower the number.
About 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, just like this. Gonna place a.
Yeah, but we can kind of fiddle with this a little bit different. We just need more stiff. Jinx! What's a raid farm? A raid farm is when you drink an ominous potion, you start like a raid, and then you basically farm free totems. It's like the most efficient way to get totems of undying in Minecraft. It's very cool. Super handy. A little sketchy. Really cool, though. Oh, that's what we needed. Very, 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 very rad. Really kind of hardcore sometimes, a little bit. Smidgen. But kind of worth it. Yeah, but what mob? That's more cool. That makes me feel a little bit better. Oh, farts. Okay. Yeah, you have to build it in the middle of the ocean. Yeah. Which thankfully we're like super close to like where we need to be. So our raid farm will like literally just be here. Or probably be lower, like a little farther out. Because I think having a raid farm super close to the house feels weird. Because we don't use it very often. So maybe actually, you know what? That's a really good point, Kelsey. Maybe we put it over here. Because I don't want it to be super close where we see it. It's just this really big, ugly stick. Alright, so let's take all these guys down. It's just a big ugly stick. It's not a stick, it's a rock. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3. So hoppers, ba ba ba. Okay.
About 9, 6, 1 out of. We're going to go as many hoppers as we want out of the side of that. I'm gonna go about 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, just like this.
How many does he go back?
I'm gonna place a furnace and one more. There we go. Gonna hop on top. Point a row of the 3 blocks on this top row, like this. Then you're going to go powered rail here and connect these all again.
Okay, so
and
he
make sure you
goes.
put these rails in the same order I'm doing them. Otherwise, they'll link up and it might get a little annoying. And you want to stop one before right here.
We should probably watch this video all the way through, but we're gonna wing it. All right. The guitar I bought for my husband came in. Whoa, dude, you're getting shirts, you're getting guitars, you're kicking butt here. Okay. You're doing great. You're doing a bird style. We're doing it our style. Yeah. Bop, 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 bop. I think it has to be this because we need 3. 1, 2, 3. And I don't think we can go any farther. So let's go ahead and get our furnaces. And we got to put hoppers.
Go as many hoppers as we want out of the side of that. I'm gonna go about 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, just like this. Gonna place a
We did
furnace
that.
on top of each.
I also
one
love when the
real
hoppers have
quick.
the arrow. I don't know if that's a mod
Should
or
look
not.
like this so far.
Yeah.
We're
It's
gonna
just
go
like that.
around the back. I'll actually start on this side. We're going to point a hopper into the back of each furnace.
Yeah, which we got to do now. But we don't have enough urn. We need 1, 2, 3. I think we need 10 more. We need 10 more. What's these things called? Hoppers. Hoppers, good call. Yes. I think that's a good number. I mean, it's not as supery as I would have liked, but it's what we got. It's what we can work with in this space. We could also change it to like move it to here or there, but I feel like here just feels like it fits better, no? Because then we could put the stairs maybe like there or there. Do we like where do we put the stairs down to the storage room before I forget? You know what we could do is do the water elevator to go up and down. We would just have 2 separate instances where the elevators would go up and down. Maybe on the left and the right. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. My Nana passed in February and she left me 2,000, so I bought some stuff we need. Oh, I love that. That's super cool. I'm sorry for your loss, but I'm really glad that you're putting that money to good use.
furnace. You can see this little tip is pointing into the back.
Yep.
Just got to shift click to be
Shift
sure
click.
it sticks.
Stick it.
And one more. There we go. Gonna hop on top.
Hopping.
Point a row.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Okay, I pretty much could have done this without a video. We need 2 more. We need a little bit more. A little bit more. How do you mean? What do you need? 5 for a hopper? You know what's gonna suck too is we're also gonna have to make hopper carts too. But it's good that we have all that iron. Good job.
Row of hoppers into the top of the furnaces.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're going to build out 2 blocks on this bottom row and 3 blocks on this top row.
Wait, I wasn't watching.
Then we're going to build out 2 blocks on this bottom row
Okay.
and 3 blocks.
2 on the top, 3 on the bottom. Check. What block should we use? I guess this one's 2. Oh, dude, perfect. Perfect amount of space. Wait, we could actually bring this all black. We can bring this all back one. Let's bring this all back one. Hang on. This all needs to go back one block. It's not like that. It is 100% like that. The other way around. No. Oh, silly, silly, silly. Silly, silly, silly people.
Blocks on this top row.
2 and 3.
Place powered rails here, and then connect this all the way across, just like this.
I'm on your games. You know what it is? You know what it is because you guys were staring at the eclipse. You guys were staring at the eclipse a little too long. I think what I can do is if I can bring this chest there and then connect that with hoppers, we might be looking a little bit better here. What's up? What's up, Jinx? You guys are just a bunch of little, como say, eclipse stare-atters. I think we can wing this and make this bird style. You know what I mean? We can't do that. We can do this. Oh, we probably messed this up already, but that's okay. Wait, what are we doing? We gotta watch this video over. Bop, 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 bop. Sick. You got stuffed shells? Dude, that sounds awesome. So just 2 there and then 3. We don't have room. I'm not upset even a little bit. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could put the chest over here. I was just kind of fiddling. Show. What if we just put this flush against the wall? Here's something else. What if we just put this flush against the wall and then build something on the back to hide it? You know what I mean? Because it's so aggressively like there. Thank you. Although, because my brain is so big, what if we wrap it? What if we wrap it? Like this. Floor looks great, thank you. Yeah, it came out really, really good. Tell Indy. The only dog I know who doesn't know how to bark. What if we use our giant forehead brain to wrap it? And then we'll have plenty of space and we'll have 1,000 smelters. You know what I mean? So that this can still be... We don't have any blocks. Holy furnaces! I know, dude. We're gonna cook right now. We just won't have a hopper at the corner. Where's my super suit? There it is. All right, so here's our problem. Our problem is that we have to have 3. Because it goes 2 here, correct? and then 3 above it. And so that everything needs to stop here, because that's a slab. So these things need to go away. Are we following so far? 2 and then 3. So then what we got to do is bring all of the hoppers to go. Wait, it's got to go back. It's got to go here. Right? Yeah. So boom. Shit.
You're going to go powered rail here.
Yeah, because it's 2.
And connected.
It's 2. Okay, big brain. So 2. So it goes there. So we go. Check this out, dude. We go hopper. Hopper. Sick. Get out of the way. I'm doing things. Hopper, 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 hopper. So this even gets moved. This gets moved too. So we got to do that all over again. So it goes chest, chest. Hopper, 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 hopper. I'm just gonna keep breaking this. Does that work for everyone? Everyone's cool with this? This is what for? Huh? You say what? Ka-chow. Oh, we're smelting. We are smelting, dude. There we go. Hopper, 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 hopper. Hiya! Okay, we'll put a brick there. And then homie's going to say something like, and then you're going to want to put something there.
These all again. And make sure you put here. All in a place. And 3 blocks on this top row.
Yeah, 2 on the bottom, 3 on top.
Place powered rails here.
Okay. Powered rail. We don't have enough powered rail. Powered rail. I need a coal. This farm thingy. Yeah, it is, dude. Sick. Sick. And then
connect this all the way across.
did we already mess up? No, this is on the top. Wait, we messed up. Are we messing up? This needs to be 3. Yeah. For sure? We're for sure messing up? That's crazy. You know? And then this needs to be 2. This needs to be... Why is this... Wait, is this video confusing anybody else or is it just me? Is it a me thing?
Point a row of hoppers into the top of the furnaces. Then we're going to...
We didn't put hoppers in the back. Oh! Farts.
And one more there.
We forgot about the hoppers in the back. Where all my hoppers go then? Oh, we need that. Oh, double farts. Oh, farts. That's what you were trying to say before? Oh, dude. Need more hoppers now. This is going to take a bajillion hoppers. This is going to take every single ounce of iron we've ever made in our whole life. Is it worth it? I don't know yet. Is it rad? Hell yeah, it is, dude. You know, am I happy with the process? Not really at the moment. Am I stoked? Yeah. Or will I be stoked? Yeah. Okay, now I need one more hopper, dude. We don't have any more room. Our last chest. The last dandelion. Oh, I lied. We're going to need more hoppers because we need Mario Karts. Sick. It's either going to work out really well and we're going to be like, Bert, you have the biggest, I can't count. You have the biggest brain in the whole wide world and they should write books about your travels. Or this is going to be like, Bert, dude, you really need to watch these videos. And I can't decide which one I like more. So wait, what do you say? 3 at the top? Who in the where?
Here we go. Gonna hop on top.
I don't know.
Point a row
Remains
of
to be
hoppers
unseen.
into the top of the furnaces. Then we're going to build out 2 blocks.
I was right.
on
It
the
was
bottom
2.
row and 3 blocks.
Okay, so this one goes 3. This one goes 2. You guys are gaslighting me. I'm getting gaslit. At least we know the iron works. Okay, now we need...
blocks on this top row.
Yeah.
I'm gonna place powered rails here.
Powered ramp!
And then connect this all the way across.
Powered
I'm
ramp!
gonna place powered rails here.
We don't have enough rails. We got to go back in that cave. That scary ass cave. I fell. We got all the way up here without realizing we didn't have any rails. Powered ramp! Powered ramp! All right, we got to go grab some more. Hello, been a while. How you been? I've been good, Crash. How you been? Is what I meant. I don't know, Blair. See, here's the thing: is that I don't feel like that's something. Is that something we would just say? I don't. You tell him, Indy. Indy doesn't think so either. All right, let's get going. That doesn't sound like something we would do. You know what? We might move this. Hang on. Working all the time nonstop. Oof. Well, at least you're making that money. We can't move this one more block, right? Yeah. Somebody's trying to steal Indy. Yeah, I won't let you have me. We could go one more. All right, we'll get to go one more over because that looks legit nice. Actually, nah, we're fine. Would I lie to you? You haven't done anything to make me think not yet. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I would say no. Okay. Well, I rest my case. Fair enough. Make torches. We don't have any coal. We've got 1 torch, which is fine. Because we know exactly where we're going and it's all lit. I'm moving in with my girlfriend. We have been together for almost 10 months. Nice. And now in a week. That's awesome. We are moving in together with a friend to help with the rent business. That's awesome, dude. Hopefully it's like, is it closer to work or farther from work? 1 torch in a dream. Bert, Mikey? This is when you have to do a 3-point turn backing out of your boat because you found 3 more you made. That's so funny. Little boat graveyard. Hi, bird. Hi, Corey. How you living? Guys, do I buy these shoes on Depop for $6? Yes or no? What's Depop? Is it like girl, boy, yes? Or whatever it's called. Dude, yes, girl. Are they hey dudes? Yeah, are they hey dudes? What kind of shoes? I don't know. Remains to be unseen. It's like, oh, Depop is a. Oh, I think I remember Mikachu saying that she used to sell clothes on there. Ow. All right, let's go destroy this here mine. You love it? It looks cool. It sounds cool. I love a bargain. Let's grab like 15. My gold. Claire. I know. Gold. Clap. 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 What are you doing right now? Just a mining trip? Yeah, we're trying to get rails for our super smelter. Clap. So right now we're mining all these rails because I don't want to build any because I'm lazy. I'm kind of poor right now. We don't have a lot of iron. 1 torch, give me light. Oh, there's something up top, huh? Ooh, iron. Hello? Oh, it's up! Clap! Yeah, we drank it all. Yeah, it's not lazy, it's resourceful. I like that, Gumpy. See, guys, don't play tennis, guys. You might end up with a sore shoulder. Yeah. Did you wear sunscreen at least this time? Clap, clap. Ah, not clear. Clap. Ow. Ah, not clear. Wait, we're not gonna die, are we? Keep eating your chicken! Grow, chicken, grow! Whew. That would have sucked. Alright, we got enough. Let's get out of here. This is sketchy. We really should, Kelsey. I think from now on, like a rule, whenever we go into that freaking cave, we need to bring milk. Or leche, depending on how you look at life. Okay, we had plenty. Let's watch this video.
And then connect this all the way across, just like this.
Yep.
Then you're going to go powered rail here and connect these all again. And make sure you put these rails in the same order I'm doing them. Otherwise they'll link up and it might get a little annoying. Stop one before right here.
Wait,
we're going to.
What do you do?
One before.
Stopped one before.
Right here.
You only put 1 rail on the bottom one though, huh? I guess that's kind of fine because we only had 1 rail left, and I didn't really want to make more power rails. You guys are watching this, right? Like you guys are watching this thing. No! Why would this screw up like that? Oh, it's because of this guy. No! I will leave that like that for the time being. Okay. Bye, Gumby.
We're going to break this back one now. Place blocks on these spots, and if you didn't do it that way, these would connect and all the rails would break. We're going to break this back one now. Place blocks on these spots.
Okay, lead with that guy. I'm writing a letter. Rip, big rip, dude. Did you see that page? There we go. I want my rail back. There we go. Okay. Check, check.
And if you didn't do it that way, these would connect and all the rails would break. I'm gonna place a redstone block here.
Oh, okay. Who's got 2 thumbs and didn't bring that? Who's got 2 thumbs and didn't bring any redstone? Who's got 2 thumbs and has no redstone? There it is. Last time you did? Well, okay, well, no, first of all, it's a collect. You guys are all watching the same video, and you all saw my inventory. So, God. So don't you put this all on me. Don't you put this all on me, Ricky Bobby. Ciao. Right? That's how you did it?
Gonna go to, and if you didn't do it that way, these would connect and all the rails would break.
There wasn't the
Gonna place a
9 in the
redstone
chest.
block
We need
here.
more. Oh, it's the one. It's one closer. We need more than 9 though. Ta-da!
Gonna go to this side and do a similar thing. 3 blocks on top, 2 blocks.
3 and 2. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then we need a power rail. And then, uh-oh. Do we not have a power rail in any of these things? I thought we had 1 extra. What are you building now is super smelter to smelt things superly. No, dude, we're gonna have to build power rail, and we're gonna give it like 9 of us. We just need the 1. We just need the 1. Gold ingots, stick, and redstone. Do we have any sticks? Okay. Wait.
Blocks on the bottom. Powered rail, normal rail.
Powder, normal rail. But he makes this thingy a thingy. And then he makes this thingy also a thingy? Wait, is this guy, wait, am I getting hosed here?
Powered rail, normal rail, in that order. Break this. Block.
Oh, yeah, okay. Powered rail, normal rail. And then he does
Block and no redstone block this time.
no redstone. This guy's throwing us for a loop. Right?
This block.
I guess you would need that so the train doesn't like fly off the trails.
and no redstone block this time.
Okay.
You want to come somewhere in the middle, or if your thing's really long, just every
really
so
long.
often. You want to break a couple of these rails. They'll probably end up in this somewhere.
Oh, okay.
And you want to put powered rails again and another block of redstone just to make sure your mine
Do you think we need it? I don't know. I don't think it's that long. No, ours is fine.
cards don't stop halfway through for some reason. Then you'll want to come up here, put a double chest like
Okay. Rutro. Double chest. Chest. Imagine this doesn't even work. Imagine we do all this work. It doesn't even work. Chest.
this on the
Did it
side.
wrong? Hold. Chest.
Side. Jump across and do another one on this side. And you want to put a hopper minecart on both of these powered.
Okay. We don't have any of those. We need more wood. Oh, the hopper with a cart. That'd be dope. Oh. Beat it, Joshua? Yeah, Joshua. Oh, sorry. Yeah, get out of here, Joshua. Fucking watching shit and stuff. Get you out. It's either going to work out really good and you guys will be like, oh my God, Bert, how does such a big brain fit in such a small head? Or this would be like, wow, Bert, you know what? That was a good try. That's like the equivalent of like macaroni art and putting it up on the counter or on the fridge. You're like, oh, well, that's super great. I'm hoping that's the first one. I'm hoping you guys are like, Jesus, look at the big brain on Brad. Yeah, good call. Look at the big brain on Brad. Let's hope it's that one. Genius mode activated. That's what I'm hoping, dude. Because we don't have oodles left of stream. So we'll see. Boom, 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 boom. We need 2 more hoppers. We need 2 more carts. We need 2 hopper mine carts. You're trying your best. When you try your best and you don't succeed. Okay. I mean, we are watching this video to just an exquisite amount of degree. This is
rails
good.
down here.
Yeah.
I'll drop down.
Okay.
Break these blocks that is used to get back up there.
Yeah.
Gonna place a lever on the top, or I guess the bottom. The top. The bottom.
The top of the bottom. I got you, buddy. I got you. Don't you worry about that. I am no stranger to gibberish. Where is our leather? Lever. Where's our lever? I reckon we'll need 2 levers, yeah? They were in the chest. I already know they were. I totally forgot about it. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Because as I'm walking out, I remember where I put them. Did we use all the cobblestone, or is it in the chest that's inside that I just walked away from that has the levers? Just excuse me. Just bear back. Nope. Where? Oh, they're right there. Dude, almost crashed out. Didn't. Almost crashed out. Didn't, because we have too big of a brain. Okay.
Bottom of the top block here, and now you see if I put stone in this top chest It loads very quickly into the top minecart. I'll put fuel into the back, and then whenever that's done, there we go. I'll hit this. You'll see all of these slowly turn on, and this will keep going back and forth until they're all out. And then once they're all out, which let's see when it comes back around, we'll check on it. It's just about out. So I'll turn this off. Minecarts will stop, and once everything's smelted, they should all be equal. See, they all have 6. It'll all.
Fair enough. You guys ready to test it? What do you want to smelt? I was gonna say iron, but we used it all. Let's smelt. Let's smelt the turkeys or the chickens. I locked in, Paige. You could not find any more locked in right now. I'm as locked in as they come. They don't call me little locked in Nelly for my health. Okay, here we go. All right, places, everyone. Places, people. We only have 36 coal. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, everyone get ready. This is a big day. All right. Get ready? All right, I need somebody to say, load the hopper! And then, okay, in Chinchilla's best voice. Okay, load the hopper! Aye, aye, sir! Load the hopper! Coal is being put in the hopper, over. Okay, now somebody say, load the chickens! Okay, loading the chickens! We can't open it because of the roof. It's a workaround? There's a workaround? We got a workaround. Hang on. Hang on. We go. Wait. Hang on. My brain is too massive to let this little problem like side rail us. Hang on. Hang on. We're just gonna get this over here. We're just gonna get this over here. Hang on. My brain is way too massive for such a small, trivial problem to derail us, because this is going to be the best thing since sliced bread. You guys just watch. So what we're going to do is we're going to use our superior intellect to do this. Get ready. Get ready to just feel super duper impressed. I'm out of blocks. Okay, hang on, please. Okay. Okay. We put that there. This goes here. Right? And so the cart goes here. The thingy goes there. We do that. Bada bing, bada boom. Bob, have you met your uncle? You know what I mean? Bob goes thy uncle. So do that. And then we do our little chesty chests. And then we do a little block right there. And then we do our carts. Boom. Find a bigger brain than me. You can't do it. You can't do it. There's no such thing. My brain is freaking massive. Okay, someone say load the chickens! Load the chickens! Load the chickens! Chickens loaded! All right, we forgot the lever. Lever is in, over. Okay. You guys ready? You say pull the lever. Pull the lever, pull it. Wait, we gotta get this done. Okay, then you guys say pull the lever. Pulling the lever, over. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And we've got science. We have to fix this though. Science. It's what's for dinner. Ba 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 da dun 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 dun. Yeah 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 yeah. Is it huge? Yeah, it's effing ginormous. Is it worth our time? Probably not even a little bit in the beginning. Is it super cool? Yeah, it's pretty sick. Should we... Guys. Should we probably move it someplace else? We probably will. Yeah, we probably will. But is it super radical? It's super radical. It is so big and so unnecessary and costed so much iron. But Lord howdy, if it's not the coolest thing ever, this is stuck. You know what? Just savor the moment. Just savor the moment. All right, I like it. Do I love it? I don't think it belongs here. Will we use this? Will we use this super smelter? Absolutely. You know what I forgot to do? What I forgot to check is the lever thing. Hang on, we gotta get more lever. We need one more lever. And no, we didn't get XP, which is why I gotta see something real quick, which is a really good segue into something else. What gives us XP? Like glass, right? We need glass. Let's get glass. Let's go get a shovel real quick. Do we have? Oh my God, we have sand. We're expert geniuses. Do we have cobblestone? Oh no! You tell me I don't have cobblestone? Super smelter, more like capable smelter. You know what? Jail. Jail? Because anything super if you put your mind to it. Super glue. Super Sam. Oh, we have cobblestone. Okay, sick. Okay, okay. We need sticks. Or levers. Where's that thing? How do you make a lever? A lever? Oh, there's sticks. Oh, there's sticks and stones. Okay, sticks and stones. Okay. 8 feels aggressive. Let's just do 4. Okay. So now here's the thing. We have to figure out which ones are on and which ones are off. Would on, let's do 2 on, 2 off and see which one works. Okay. That's not going to work. Okay. Load the sand! Loading the sand! On. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-dum. Why some of them have things? I couldn't tell you. Shush. Everyone shush. Everyone shush. Except for the dog. Dog's fine. There we go. Still big brain. Still counts. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Looks pretty cool, right? Looks alone, this looks like somebody very capable made it. Functionality, I give it a 4 out of 10. Could we have just put the freaking things and built like a wall and been done with it? Yeah, no, absolutely, 1000%. That's probably what we should have done. Does it look super duper 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 omega cool? Yeah, it does, dude. Yeah, it does. All right, so let's see if we get the XP. No. 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 Okay, so in tomorrow's show, we build a different super smelter XP farm. but we learned a lot. Couldn't you just do the original and open up the blocks above and then grab them in the chest upstairs? Possibly. But then we'd have to destroy our floor. You have to take it out manually. Okay, so tomorrow we do a different super smelter that'll smelt superly differently. But this is a really good jumping off point. And I think we're also missing the bigger picture. I've got chicken and glass now. So, I mean, who's really, I count this as a win. In my book. That's on tomorrow's agenda. So tomorrow's agenda, we're literally cooking. We have to, let's see if it's clear. Okay, no creepers. Clear! We should probably put our to-do list not outside, but that's fine. Get back! Get back! I'm dangerous! Okay, so tomorrow's agenda. Hang on. Get back! Get back! Get back! Ah! I'm on fire, Blair! I'm on fire! Blair, I'm on fire! Blair! Help me! I'm on fire! Blair! Okay, I'm safe. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Not in trouble at all. More or less, we're clear. Okay, so tomorrow's thing. We don't need diamonds. We don't need enderflin. Bert! So tomorrow, smelt better. We also need to finish. We need to make an enchanting table. So let's say finish loft / enchant. Let's just say finish loft. Let's say enchant stuff. And then what else do we need to do tomorrow? We're going to get enchantments. We're going to get the smelting thing better. Yeah, we cooked today, Ava. We absolutely cooked. Raid farm. Let's do raid farm. It's going to take a minute. Let's do raid farm on Friday. Where's our sign? Honey, where is my super suit? Is it inside? Yeah, we would cook today. We absolutely cooked. There it is. Okay, perfect. Ah, I'm trapped. Okay. Only a breezy 102. Just a quick little breezy 102. And then so Friday we build raid farm. Okay, so we do this smelter thingy tomorrow. We finish the loft. We enchant our stuff. We've kind of been using all the birch, haven't we? I kind of would like the signs to stay, similar, but I guess it's fine. Okay, I like that. That's good. Yeah, in the little Minecraft calendar. Yeah, dude. I think we're good. I think this is a good. Dude, we actually did a lot today. We actually did a lot. I think out of everything, I'm the most proud of our little sheepy farm. Go, little sheepy farm, go! Feel a little sad about the cows, but their burgers are gonna taste. We should check on Yvonne. We should check on Yvonne, actually. Yum! Food, glorious food. I mean, she shouldn't. She should be okay. I didn't even think about it, but the little zombie child could get in. You're doing great, Yvonne. Oh, we can do this. So we just check in every so often. I'll come back for you. Okay. Yeah, we cured her earlier today. Yeah, we actually cooked. We were able to go to the Nether and get a get some nether wart, and we were able to we found a brewing stand. We just hit her with the splash potion of weakness. I think Yvonne's kind of a little. I think Yvonne's a little peeved that we kind of let her get eaten by a zombie and then put her in a hole for a good bit. So she's not overtly big fans of us at the moment. But, you know, to each their own, right? All right, kiddos. So that's it for me. I'm out of here for the day. I appreciate you all immensely. I'm going to go run to Costco where I'm going to buy things in bulk for a reasonably priced amount because I have a membership. But tomorrow, we are going to absolutely cook on Minecraft. I'm talking finishing towers. I'm talking finishing loft. I'm talking the other things that are on the to-do list that I forgot. I absolutely appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much for being part of the channel. Thank you so much for being part of the community. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. If you guys are not part of the Discord, you're more than welcome to do so. You do have to be 18 years of age to join. Link is in the bio or ! Discord if you're on Twitch. Until then, have fun, stay safe. If you guys haven't liked my new video, if you guys do me a favor by like and comment, that helps me with the algorithm. Drop me a follow if you guys aren't following. Love you. I'm going to leave you. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Avita Zane. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Unless it's really, really, really fun. But I would probably be doing that. So until then, have fun, stay safe. Appreciate you guys. Bye, bye, bye. Avita Zane. So long, farewell. Arrivederci. All right. Twitch. Do we do anything fun here? Yvonne. I guess we can make that into a TikTok. Boom, 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 boom. Let's find somebody to